in the brain. That's what I am today. Insane in the brain. Hello. Boo, hi, yo. Hello, hello. Hi, happy, technically day after Raccoonadia Day. Happy somewhere between Canada Day and what's it? I know it's not called America Day, but I can't remember what it's actually called, so I'm gonna call it America Day. It's, you know, so somewhere in between the two of them. Independence Day. It's America Day. Happy between Canada Day and America Day. Woo! Hooray, hooray, hooray. You know what I did today? I was actually pretty productive. That's a lie. I was minorly productive today. Mainly because I woke up my version of early, so like 2:30, which is not what I wanted to wake up. I didn't want to wake up until like 5, honestly. So I got up and I was like, I should do things. So I did things. I did cleaning. I vacuumed. I cleaned the kitchen. I did my dishes. I did some laundry. And then when I was supposed to get online to play Minecraft with the other girlies, turns out that they weren't gonna get online and play Minecraft. So but I did get on and play a little bit of Minecraft. I did get on and play a little bit of Minecraft. Turns out that the Australians, which is what we are, by the way, our faction is called the Australians. But it's like alien, like space aliens within Australians. Anyway, turns out that we're a hot commodity. I don't know why. Very rarely is anyone other than me online, so I don't know why. But there's currently, apparently, there are 2 main factions on the server. Now, I'm saying that in the like general alliance sense because like it's a faction server, so there's a lot of factions on the server, right? For example, ours has fucking 3 people in it. But the server has kind of split down the middle, and by down the middle, I mean everyone versus 2 people. Because there's a faction called something like We Are the Mice or something mice, you know? They're mice. They're just little guys. Both of them are very small. So the server also has origins on it, so you know. And yeah, so, you know, there's them. And they are online a lot. And I know that because they're online when I've been online. And they both spent most of the day online, and so did I. But it is what it is. And so the 2 of them are apparently who everyone else wants to kill. And everyone else is run by a faction called, the Silly Faction, I believe is what they're technically called. Anyway, so they hate the mice because the mice used to be part of a faction called Great Britannia, which, strangely enough, we were allies with, and I still knew none of this. Anyway, Great Britannia had an emperor that made them do emperor things, you know, like burn stuff down and things like that, you know. And you know, it is what it is. And but then they stopped, you know. The Great Britannia was like, okay, never mind, we're disbanding. And so they disbanded, and you know, 2 of them decided there was not a Lelouch. The two of them decided, okay, well, we're gonna be the mice faction then. The 2 of us, we're just gonna be silly little guys, and we'll go around and we'll help people. Yeah, well, that didn't work out because whilst they were under Britannia, one of the girls bombed another faction's base. Because the other faction said that they were going to attack them first. And so they bombed their house. And then the Silly Faction, who got bombed, was like, what? We were allies. We traded. And the other girls were like, you literally said you were going to kill us. What? And yeah, anyway, so now, the silly faction is going around and getting all the other factions on the server on their side, against the mice. There's 2 girls in the mice faction, you know? Yeah, but in Minecraft, look, it is what it is, okay? There it is what it is. Anyway, so it's this whole, like, big scenario, and they're planning on, like, putting out, like, a trade agreement of, like, or like sanctions on trade, so like no one is supposed to trade with the mice. The thing is, they don't understand that the mice, because they're no-lifing, already have every single item in Minecraft, and because the Australians were originally allied with Great Britain, one of the girls came to me and was like, hey, would you like to just hang out and talk? And me being far too honest, was like, and because she was like, I'm gonna give you presents, and she started throwing stuff at me, and I backed up, and I was like, no, wait, before you give me anything, I need to tell you that we have technically joined an alliance where the one rule is that we're supposed to hate you. And they were like, oh, and I was like, yeah, well, I didn't really know that it was you guys, and also, you know, I didn't think you guys would want to have an alliance with us still. And she was like, it's okay, don't worry, no one has to know. And she still gave me 30-something diamond blocks. So I think that I am now a double agent. But it's okay, because Australia was made of criminals originally, so, like, I can just live by that, and it's fine. I've been learning how to do create mod in my basement. I learned how to make a drill about 15 minutes before stream started. And by that, I mean 15 minutes before a stream is supposed to start, and then I had to go deal with bunnies. Maybe your faction isn't allied to someone, but you are to all. Well, no, the faction, because originally, when we got, when I got approached by Great Britannia, because I'm the one with that alliance off the ground to begin with, because I'm the only one online. I'll Discord message the other girlies. I'll slide into their DMs and be like, hey guys, so and so wants an alliance with the Australians. You know, I always make sure that it's okay before I say, like, yes or no. And yeah, so we said yes to the silly faction, and then I got slid into the DMs by the other faction, and now we're like, okay. Well, because we originally had an alliance with them. Specifically, like, the one girl who, like, approached me, and I was like, okay, but, like, I was honest about it, you know? I said, like, hey, just so you know, we are part of this other alliance that fucking hates you. Now, did I also tell them at one point what that alliance was planning? Quite possibly. Did I also help them when they later came over to my house specifically to milk my cows? Yes. But I feel like this is going to lead to me being in danger. And I'm okay with that, because the reason I made create mod things in my basement, is to make 1.5 million TNT that I can put into my airplane. So if anyone tries to attack Australia, I'm just gonna carpet bomb them. Yeah, I've also got the enchanter set up, and I have built a castle. It's a really shitty castle, but it is a castle nonetheless, you know? So it is what it is, and now the only thing I have to do is kill a couple of endermen, and then I'm gonna go to the end. I'm not gonna kill the dragon. I'm just gonna, like, bridge out over to, into the islands so that I can, you know, start just stealing all the stuff, stealing all the good stuff, you know? Before anyone else gets there, and then Australia can be the superpower. That's how it seems to work, IRL. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Look, I'm just a little guy who may or may not be a double agent, okay? It's fine. You just told the whole internet your plan. No, I just told you guys my plan, and no one is supposed to stream snipe each other, and you guys aren't supposed to tell anyone. So if you happen to watch anyone in the other factions, Grr. Don't tell them! Don't tell them that I'm a super sneaky double agent. Because I'm so sneaky. I'm so super sneaky. I'm sneaky like a snake. What did you do to Australia? Nothing, I am Australia. I am Australia, and I've built a giant drill. Anyway, as well as doing all of this, I also moved around my entire living room today, which is why the bunnies are currently really fucking pissed at me. Because I had to move around furniture and stuff so that I can move the desk so that I can build my hay thing. And I finally got around to doing that because, you know, it is what it is. Aren't you Canadian? Well, yes, but in the faction server, I'm Australian. So, because there's diamonds. There's diamonds in Australia, you know? I mean, I've been consistently cleaning the hay in the kitchen, but I have been moving around. I moved around all the furniture today, and so the bunnies are really mad at me because I had to drag stuff around, and their hiding places got messed up and stuff, so they hate it. And they will hate me some more because I still have to move the desk, because that is incredibly heavy. So I moved it like halfway, and then I was like, I can't fucking do this. My back is gonna actually like kill itself if I keep going. So, you know, I just, you know, I got it halfway there, and I was like, I'll do the rest tomorrow. So I have the desk to move still in the box to build, but I did a lot of moving stuff around, and the bunnies are very mad at me. But hey, it was productive. It was productive. I was productive today. Yeah, sounds like a very good prediction. What do you mean? That's crazy. I tried not to push myself too much. It's why I got about halfway through, and then I was like, alright, I'm gonna be good and just lay on the floor and try to tempt the bunnies back into loving me. It did not work. They do not in fact love me. They did take the snacks, but then they went and laid down in a different area. I can also hear them in the other room every once in a while because they're like pulling stuff around and like trying to like rearrange things to like make themselves happy. What does that mean for bunny cam? It'll be fine. I'll figure out exactly. I just need to figure out a new place for the bunny cam to go, or we can have it in the same place, but I just have to move some other stuff around. I have to finish doing living room stuff first anyway. You know, it is what it is. Oh, you did great. Thank you, Raymond. I appreciate it. So, you know, that's what I did today. Oh, and then I forgot to eat all day because I'm me. And then I was really, really hungry at approximately 9:15-ish p.m. And so I ordered myself food because I could have gone out to get it, but at that point I was tired and I didn't want to. So I ordered myself food, and I got omu rice katsu curry, and 2 eggs. Specifically because it was one of those things on Uber Eats where it was like, if you spend $8 more, you'll save 20%, which was like $8. So essentially I got 2 free eggs with my omurice katsukuri. Yay, 2 free eggs. They're like, these are onsen tamago. And I was like, they're fucking definitely not onsen tamago. They're definitely just fucking soft-boiled eggs that you threw with some soy sauce. They're I refuse to believe that that is a thing that you will actually get at an onsen in Japan. I ate one of them. The other one is in the fridge. I absolutely refuse to believe that that is actually a thing. That is the definition of onsen tamago? A soft-boiled, or not a soft-boiled egg, a poached egg in soy sauce? That's it? Really? That doesn't seem very special at all. I'd rather just have tea eggs. It's real? Alright, well, here was me like, wow, look at you trying to get the fucking weebs. Look at you trying to get the Nihongo Jozu crowd. And it turns out, yeah, no, apparently I'm the one who's fucky-wucky because they're a thing. Alright, Tamago Japan. Yeah, exactly. Not 100% culinary true, but yeah, if you order an onsen tamago in Japan, that's what you'll get. Really? Huh, that's interesting. I was just like, this is just a fuck-ass poached egg in soy sauce. Tea eggs are hard-boiled? Yeah. It's really hard to eat a poached egg with chopsticks. So I ended up getting like more soy sauce than egg, it felt like, you know? Which, not really what I was going for. What did you expect to get? I don't know. I got it because it was essentially I was getting 2 eggs for free, and eggs are good for you, question mark. So I was like, look, free egg, yay. But like, it is what it is, I suppose. I did in fact get me a free egg. Hello, 143. Hello, hello. Yes, a free egg. But like, I feel like there was too much soy sauce because like, oh my gosh, it's just shit. I don't think you need the chopstick to the... Okay, but like, if you don't, like, how else am I supposed to pick it up? I can't just like add it into my mouth, or I'm just gonna end up with like 3 mouthfuls of soy sauce and 1 egg. I don't want 3 mouthfuls of soy sauce and 1 egg. It's exactly what I don't want. Jello Noel, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you.
Thanks for the free imprisonment.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Faustian Wolf. That makes me slightly concerned, but it is what it is. That's quitter talk. Yeah, I don't really want 3 mouthfuls of fucking soy sauce. Egg would be soft-boiled, maybe more on the runny side, and the egg would be pretty liquidy, and they definitely add soy sauce and bonito. There was no bonito. It was not soft-boiled. It was poached. It was not on the runny side. It was essentially liquid. And there was more soy sauce than egg. Are you smart? Yes, but also no. I got straight A's all the way up through past university. I'm also a fucking idiot. So yes, but also no. But like, yeah, I don't know. There was too much soy sauce. You know, there was too much soy sauce. It wasn't exactly what I wanted, honestly. It really wasn't exactly what I wanted. It's a shame Pekoe was paying for the discount and not Twitch. Yeah, it is what it is, you know. Yeah, she's cute, so it evens out. I don't think that's how it works. I don't know if that's how it works, you know? It is what it is, though. Man, fucking... No. That plane sounded way too close to me. I didn't appreciate that. It is what it is. Sorry, I got distracted. I don't know if you guys can even hear the planes usually when it comes to, like, the mic, but usually they're not very loud, so I don't think you can. That was loud. I think that man was far too close to me. Far too close. But it is what it is, I suppose. Thank you for the posture check. Whew, ha ha, whew. Usually we don't, but I did catch that one. Yeah. You know, usually we do, but I didn't catch that one. Really? That was interesting, because that was way louder than usual. That's why I was like, I was like, oh, is it gonna be like the last movie, you know, just gonna have a plane come like straight into, you know, I was like, I'm about to get leveled by a plane, and it's on stream, live on stream, Raccoon gets run over by a plane.
Thanks for the free
Like, they shouldn't be that loud. What the fuck? You're too close to me. Wars, man. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Jason. Hello. Hi. You know, even though I was only vaguely productive today, I think my brain has decided I've been like too productive, and it's just like, yeah, we're done here. No, you've used all of the power behind the brain cell. No, there's no more for you. There's none left. There's no juice in this baby. You know, it's like that old meme where they're like, haha, you can fit so many blank in this baby, and it's like the fucking car salesman. There's only so much juice in my brain cell, and no one is being like, haha, look how cool this brain cell is. No. It is in fact the run to the litter, and it is decided that this was supposed to be a holiday, and I did far too much thinking and rearranging and doing stuff, and so now it's like, finish all your recordings, probably not. It's fine, whatever. I can. I can do one tonight. It's fine. I'll be good. I'll do it all. It's fine. We got this. It's, yeah. Oh, your brain is just a gerbil running on a wheel? Yeah, and today it thought that it was gonna get a vacation, and instead I made it do things all day, so it's mad at me just like the bunnies. Now go back for one more day. No, it's fine. It's okay. It's all good. Everything is fine. I should have relaxed more today. You are correct with that, but like, I didn't. My brain was like, it's time to do things. And then it was like, haha, okay, we're done doing things, you stupid haha bitch. We tricked you. You've used all of your juice and now you're fucked. So like, you know, it is how it is, I guess. It do be how it do be, I suppose. What's done is done. Yeah, exactly. Look, I was trying to be good. I was trying to be productive, alright? But it turns out that every time I'm trying to be productive in one way, it backfires in about 12 other ways, apparently. So, like, for example, I was supposed to record today, and instead, I spent the time where I was supposed to record rearranging my living room. Woo! I love rearranging my living room. Yay! I do have to take down the garbage I made whilst rearranging my living room, because when I was doing that, you know, I had to move around a couple of things of drawers and stuff, and like set chests of drawers sort of idea. So I had to like open them all and clean them all out so that they weren't so heavy when I was moving them around. And so I was like looking through, I was like, oh, I don't need this, I'll throw this out. I don't need this, I'll throw this out. I don't need this, you know? And there were also other things where I was like, wow, this is where this was. Huh, neat. Oh, hey. Here's the whole fucking altar from when I decided for a hot second that I was going to be a practicing witch, but also Christian. So it was an altar with crosses and stuff. I have so many candles. I have so many candles. I just was like, oh wow, this is where this all went. Huh? Oh, that's a thing. Huh? Yeah, that. I did that for a hot second. I was like, yeah, this is fine. You're allowed to have any deity you want. Wonderful. I picked the one that I already believe. We're just gonna Christianify this. Yes, yeah, Witcheristan? Is that a thing? Yeah. They're not like aromatic candles? No, I mean, I had a lot of those too. But I had some that were like specifically for burning during prayer and quote unquote spell work. End quote. Yeah. Odd combo. Imagine the confusion a medieval would have. No, I know, right? I know. Right? It's like anyone who's like, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, like witchcraft and all these things. And I'm like, yeah, and the Bible. You know, it's fine, whatever. I certainly, every once in my life, my brain decides that life is boring and that I want to do the same things but slightly different, you know? So, yeah. Pekoe works for both sides. Whoever wins, she wins. No! That's not it at all. That's one interesting combo. Yeah, well, look, no one decided that I always make good decisions. All right. No one said that I always made good decisions. Also, no one decided that all of my decisions are good decisions just in general. So yeah, surely there was a witch priest that existed before. I mean, to be fair, there are a lot of things that are consistent in like Christianity and or Catholicism that are very similar to like witchy practices. For example, a lot of Catholics will burn very large candles specifically to certain saints, which is also very common for practicing witches to do on their altars to whoever their deity is,
Yes.
like whoever they worship. You know, like lighting incense and having offerings and all. You know, it's and like displaying crosses. There's a lot of crossover. So I just took it like 3 steps further and took that crossover, and I was like, wonderful. Other witchy people are fucking making spell jars and doing things, and I was like, ah, yes, it's a prayer jar. Just gonna write my prayer down 3 times and then like fucking fold the paper 3 times, then write it. Anyway, yeah, so there's a lot of things that are crossover, and I just took it to the nth degree. I took it to the nth degree. Yeah. I imagine some of it's also like pagan traditions repurposed. Oh, absolutely. You know, prayer jar, is that where no, it's not where the tribute jar originated from. Thank you very much. Totally different things. Totally different things. Do not put your prayers into a tribute jar. Do not do that. Unless you're trying to like get your prayers pregnant or something. I don't know, like that just sounds like a really bad idea. I imagine Mabu never knew about this. No, they did come over one time, and the bottom of my bookcase was full of like witchy things, and it was like, oh, like here's like, this is what different herbs mean in your spell work sort of bullshit. Because I was specifically like, wonderful, I can use these in my prayers. Cinnamon is used to like increase the speed of how fast a spell works, and I was like, great, cinnamon will help my prayers happen faster. You know, I would just co-opt things. Yeah, you know, it's fine. Look, we all have phases in our lives, you know. I just happen to be a raccoon, so my phases kind of look like my resume in that they're all over the place. I made like protection satchels and stuff. I was like, yeah, this is fine. This way, no demons can get to me. And it's supposed to be like, yeah, no evil intentions, whatever. To be fair, my mom did straight up raise me being like, haha, if you did, I'm like, oh, there's monsters under my bed. And she was like, yeah, they're demons. And if you're not a good girl, the demons are gonna come get ya. So, like, if my Jesus spells will keep the demons away, you know, that was my thought process. You know, if the Jesus spell makes the demon go away, then everything is gonna be a-okay. Right? Yeah. It's all about, what, setting intentions, and... yeah, I'm having sacrilegious ideas now. Can't be sacrilegious if you're worshipping. Yeah. Yeah, it's just super personalized worship. Any chance did they go to a Presbyterian at some point? Any chance did they? I don't know. I have no idea. No idea. Peak parenting. So have you watched the book or watched the movie or read the book, Carrie? I saw it. Yeah, I've seen the movie. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hee. What do you mean that doesn't? What? Why do you keep saying, what do you mean that doesn't? What do you mean? Have a good day, Martin. Have a good day. Hi, Stefan. It's fine. Everything is very normal. Everything is very normal. I'm just a girl. A girl who got gifted many, many sets of tarot cards. Yes. Doesn't sound correct what you just said. What part did I just said? I said so much. I've said so much. What the fuck part? Because there's approximately 12 million parts. Yeah. For a girl, you're first a raccoon. Exactly. I'm just a girl. I'm just a raccoon. I'm just a little guy. Exactly. Yeah. There must be something wrong. That wrong part. The wrong part. The part that's wrong. Yeah, of course. The part that's wrong. The wrong part. Yeah, I stopped using my tarot cards specifically because they're mean to me. Tarot cards, that's a very down-home question. That was a very, no, not at all. But I stopped using them because they were mean to me. They bullied me. They told me things that I already knew and didn't want to hear, and I didn't appreciate it, so I stopped using them. I put them into purgatory. You know, it's like, oh yeah, well, will this thing happen? Yeah, if you fucking work hard, you stupid piece of shit. Great, wonderful, fuck you too. Yeah, you know, are tarot cards unchristian or are they more like neutral? I mean, I guess that kind of is dependent on like how you feel about them in general. The way that I approached it at the time was just kind of like, we're all, you know, so as a Christian, you know, you can have as many prayers as you want, but it's one of those things where like, and you're supposed, it's like, oh, you have to like watch carefully and see, like, to see what God entails for you, sort of idea, you know? You never know what the fuck is going on 99% of the time. And so my brain at the time was like, ooh, wonderful. I can just, like, maybe this can be like a medium where, like, God can tell me to stop being a little shit. Yeah, then I kept being told to not be a little shit, and so I put the cards back down, and I was like, yeah, this is stupid. So, you know, it is what it is. Wouldn't witchcraft break the first two commandments? What, thou shalt have no other god before me? Because the whole point was that I was praying to the same fucking god. I didn't have like a bonus deity or anything. It was I had an altar and there were crosses and pictures of Jesus. You know? And what two is what? Like, you shall not worship idols, right? Like, it's idolatry, right? Yeah. And again, there was no idolatry. There was specifically just me essentially taking Catholicism fucking 12 million too far, is, you know, what was going on. This feels like the one anime wrong way to use healing magic, but Christian stuff. Yeah, essentially. It was very much like, hey, my friends like this thing, and I do this thing. I can fucking have a crossover episode and smash these together. Divination is uncovering hidden truths you're not supposed to know. Yeah, well, all I ever got out of any sort of attempt at like tarot or divination was just it telling me to stop being a piece of shit, and actually do what I knew I had to do. For example, go to bed early. Or go outside. So, we have Jehovah's Witness neighbors who got rid of some collector's cards because they said it was idolatry. I mean, my mom did burn my Pokemon cards because she said they were of the devil. So, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, there was no like idolatry going on in this particular. You know, I was definitely someone who anyone who was like, who would consider them an actual, like anyone who considered themselves like an actual witch would probably be like, there's something wrong with you and you need to stop. You know, it's one of those things where like that moment in my life was like me being like, oh, this is like a nice personal way to worship, and then realizing like, both sides probably think I'm fucking crazy. So, catch Mabu standing over a Bulbasaur card like the power of Christ compels you. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. So yeah, So I found all of that stuff from like, that was like what, like 7 years ago? Pre-Panini. When I lived with Witchy Friend, which makes sense given that she's fucking Witchy Friend. And I was like, ooh, that looks neat. I want to do that too. Oh, your deity is... I don't fucking remember who she followed. Let's go with, like, Hecate. Oh, that's cool. Mine is Jesus. The lamest witch. That's... You know, you sure do be impressionable. Look, sometimes I'm like, hey, that looks like it could be neat. I could integrate that into my general lifestyle, you know? You wanna, like, you have, like, specific times where you, like, sit and pray at your altar. Like, cool. My mom has specific times where she sits and prays, too. Great. This seems like something... This seems like something that I can co-opt for my own life. And then you think about it and you're like, you know, maybe. This is a really good idea for a character, is this? This is not Gatmoe, this is idiocy. That's what this is idiocy. Oh, new anime ID, the lamest witch gets it sort of right. It's like sort of right, sort of wrong, you know, it is what it is. There must be some piece of media that features Witch Jesus. I don't know if there's anything that features Witch Jesus. You know? Got witchy skills too, making wine, spawning fishes. Yeah, right? Coming back to life after multiple days, healing people, you know? Yeah, very, very, very neat, very cool. Telling tax collectors in the church that they're stupid and flipping over their tables and telling them, hey, if you're a piece of shit because you're trying to just say you're a good person and putting your religion on view, it turns out that you're actually a stupid piece of shit and I don't like you. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. A goth, but her clothes and makeup are white and gold instead of black. Actually, there is a thing of like a goth variant that is like wears all white, so you're not incorrect there. Yeah. Yeah, that was certainly a time in my life. How did we get on this topic? Oh, because I was cleaning out my drawers and I found the stuff. Right, yes, okay. Yeah, anyway, so I found all of that. I found some bonus rocks that I forgot that I had. Like I have an amethyst point that has liquid inside of it as well. Yes. And a whole bunch of other random stuff, like a lapediolite sphere. That was cool. Forgot I had that. I also just have like a random fucking chalice. Not sure if I had that beforehand for D&D or if that was part of the altar. But I do have a chalice, apparently. So there's that, I guess. Do you drink wine out of it? Well, I mean, I guess that's one way to die. I can't drink wine, Smokey Joe. It'll kill me. It'll kill me. The last day, I found confetti everywhere. The nightly clowns. Do you have any pets? Maybe they found like confetti and just dragged it everywhere, because my bunnies would for sure do that. 100%. No, I did not steal it from a church. You know, I don't know. I feel like it must have come from like a D&D campaign or something. You know, wine will kill you. Yes, I am highly allergic to red wine specifically. Is it safe to drink from? I mean, in theory, it's safe to drink from. Will I drink from it? Probably not, because I do not know if it has like lead or anything in it, because it's like an old ass, like vintage ass cup. It's an antique. So, you know, is Witchy Friend into Wicca or something? Just witch in general, but not Wicca specifically, because that is its own, like, you know, you can be Wiccan and a witch, but not all witches are Wiccan, if that makes sense. Because how was it explained? So being witchy is like a spirituality, and then Wicca is a religion. You know? So they can overlap, you can be both, but also you can be one and not the other sort of idea. That's how it was explained to me. No fucking clue. They also have I don't know if it's denominations. I mean, there are like segments of like types of witches. There are types of witches. Yes. For example, there's witches that specifically work with like astrological bodies, and then there's witches that are like kitchen witches is a thing. They do most of their spell work via cooking, apparently. And I was like, wow, I could never be that. There's like gardening witches who do a lot of work with like herbs, like herbology and stuff. And that's kind of cool. And I was like, I could do that. And then I killed all of the plants that I had, which is why I got really into plants afterwards. I was like, I need to fucking figure this shit out. You know, there's your usual like rock witches sort of idea. And there's also like, yeah, like people who, you know, there's people who are more like, yay, good spell work for me. And there's also people who are like, haha, I'm gonna hex them. You know, there's like people who believe in different things and different workings and different whatever. You know, there's as many things as there are people sort of idea. What do you mean usual rock witches? I mean like witches who work with crystals, like rocks. You know? They do spell work specifically with rocks. Candles are used all over the place, which is why I have so many candles, because Witchy Friend used to also just take candles from me because she didn't have any money and I bought everything. So I just have a lot of candles. I've got both tea-like candles, like the little round ones, and I've also got like tall candles. Also, I just liked to burn those because I have some like really nice brass candle holders. Like, I mean, my vibe was like antique stuff for a hot second anyway. So I just like burning candles. I can't burn candles anymore because now the bunnies. I can't burn candles with bunnies. It's bad for them. It's very bad for them. So, Pika, ready for the next power outage? I mean, also that I don't know if I have a lighter anymore. But I mean, to be fair, most of the candles that I had for doing like from back when I did like when I role played being witchy, those are mostly unscented, so those would be fine to burn. I just would never leave them around because I'd be afraid that one of the bunnies would fucking knock it over or something. So those are fine to burn, but a lot of the candles that I used to burn just because I thought they smelled good, those I cannot burn around the bunnies because a lot of the things that make things smell good, like oil, all the scented oils and stuff, are actually really bad for a lot of pets. So yeah. better that I just don't, you know? It's safer for them. It's better that I don't accidentally forget something and set it all on fire, so everything's gonna be fine. Wouldn't a bunny be scared of a flame and stay away? No. No, a bunny doesn't really know what the fuck fire is. And a house bunny is generally incredibly curious because they've not really had to deal with that. It's a fire hazard. They'll probably get close to it, knock it over whilst they're, you know, their idea of playing is kind of like cats when like they knock things over or throw things around. So like just generally probably a better idea to not have candles out and about. Hi, Tublob. Hello, hello. Yeah, animals do not understand. Exactly. It's the same with kids. Yes, exactly. The amount of times my nephew has tried to unalive himself with the fireplace. Ugh. Yeah. Until something goes wrong, they don't realize. You know, you have to teach them to, it's, you know, like, it's like teaching a kid to keep their hand off of, like, the stove, like a hot plate. You have to, like, be like, put your hand on and be like, oh, ow, like, hot. You know, you have to, like, show them because they don't understand. They don't get it. And even if you tell them that it's dangerous, they know that you've told them that it's dangerous, but they don't really understand until later in life. So you really have to watch kids, right? It's the same thing with a lot of animals, you know? Your bunnies must consider you part of their warren. I mean, today they definitely consider me like a nuisance. That's what they consider me today, because I moved around all of the stuff in the living room. They are not very happy about that. But look, one of the changes was that now they can go under the couch again. Because I moved some stuff from the side, so now they can go under the couch again, so they should be happy about that. Probably. You know? Don't physically show them the dangers of power outlets. No, because then you'll be showing yourself the dangers of power outlets as well, and you'll fucking die. Well, you might not die, but you might have some really cool, I mean, to be fair, scars that come from electricity can be pretty cool. Or like the Richtenberg scars, is that right? I know it starts with an R. Oh no, it licked it. It's an L. Lichtenberg scars. Oh, why did I think it's an R? Damn it. Anyway, they're kind of neat. They're kind of, you know, they're all like they're like lightningy, you know. So they're cool, but like I don't think you would enjoy getting one. Sort of idea, you know. It's just generally speaking, a bad idea. A Lichtenberg, no. Don't lick power outlets. It's a bad idea. For legal reasons, the Boobay community does not recommend attaining cool electrical burn scars. True. Do not do that. Very bad. Very bad. But they're neat. You know, they're like a fun little like fractal, like they like branch off and stuff. They're just like a neat looking scar. Now, the chance that you also just get a really bad second-degree burn that is less cool, pretty high. So like, just don't do it. Just don't do it, you know? You don't need a bonus burn. You don't need one of those, you know? What, like, I was gonna say no one needs one, but like, no, there's some like anime and cartoon characters who like, you know, it's part of their tragic backstory. But unless your dad is actually like essentially the emperor of an entire nation and you were burned because... Anyway, there's very few times where you need... It's better to have a scar. And honestly, it's only if it plays into a tragic backstory. And guess what? We're all too old for tragic backstories now, okay? So now it's not even... It wouldn't be a backstory anymore. It would be a four-story? Just be a story. It'd be Todoroki. Oh, I was thinking specifically of like Zuko from Avatar. Zuko mentioned, yeah, exactly. I was thinking Zuko, but yeah, Todoroki as well. You know, where you have like a dad who's like this super powerful figure and like, oh no, something terrible happened. Right? Yeah. Those are the only, you know, you don't and it doesn't always go well, right? You think of Todoroki specifically, what about the other fucking Todoroki, all right? That man has scars that you do not want. To be fair, you probably don't even want Shoto's scar, because I feel like that would be incredibly annoying to try to moisturize all the time, especially around your eye. That is an incredibly sensitive area. You know? They're fucking comics. No, they're fucking cartoons. Yep. So they don't have to deal with all the realistic bits and pieces of dealing with a scar that bad, you know? A burn scar like that is you know, you don't need that. And Kanzu, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. Bube, love for Pico. Pico, love for Bube. Yes, very important. Scars in places we don't want to see, maybe. Oh, I was thinking particularly of Dabi, who just is mostly scar tissue. You know, that's just a bad time. That's, you know, that's you went to go get a scar for your tragic backstory and it went a little too far, you know? And now you're like constantly in pain and angry at the world, and also very, very easy to spot if you are to like try to do anything and trying to be inconspicuous. There's a 0% chance that you can be inconspicuous now, right? You're like a very noticeable and memorable person, which I guess if that's what you're looking to be, wonderful for you. But you know, for most people, I feel like that's probably not the general vibe that you're going for. I could be wrong, but generally speaking, that's not the vibe people are going for, you know? Now, did I at one point really, really, really badly want a scar through my eyebrow, like, or like from the top of my eye to the bottom of my eye, okay? Did I want that so badly that I, like, for a hot second debated, like, I just, you know, I could cut that. Like, that wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, look, maybe you thought it'd be cool. I thought it would be so cool. God, I wanted to have a cool scar through my eyebrow so badly. It would make me so badass. I thought I would be so badass, okay? I was like, ooh, and then I was too much of a wimp to do it. What the fuck, we're just considering it? Really? I was too much of a pussy to follow through. But I was like, that would be so badass, you know? For sure, you're reaching levels of Chunibyo that shouldn't even be possible. Shut up. Because then, you know, I would look like I had a cool backstory, you know? And I would be like cool and sexy or whatever, you know? You know? It, like, the characters with, like, scars around their eyes were always so cool. Or, like, just, like, a little scar, like, right down by your chin sort of idea. I was like, ooh, that would be cool. I could be so cool. To be fair, that's also exactly how I thought about getting my eyebrow pierced. I wanted that so badly as a kid. Not as a kid. Well, as a kid. I was a teenager. I was like, that would be so cool. I could get my eyebrow pierced and be like totally awesome. Never happened. I'm too much of a fucking pussy. I have my ears pierced. That is the extent of that. I don't like needles. You know? In fact, I have had to get my ears pierced multiple times because they keep fucking healing over, the stupid little shits. Last time I got them pierced, I think was like probably about like 6 or 7 years ago. During one of the last couple of con seasons, cause I needed to wear earrings for a character, and I hadn't worn earrings in a couple of years, so the hole's closed up. You know, it is what it is. So they're closed again at this point. I don't know. I would have to put earrings in to check. I mean, yeah, they're definitely closed, and no matter what, if I put earrings in, I will have to re-stab at least one layer of skin. But one layer of skin is doable because it's like just like a very small, you know, I can stab through that, whatever, it's no problem. But like if it's more than that and I like can't find like where the exit is supposed to be, then like yeah, you have to go in and get it re-pierced and stuff, you know. This is way less fun. Thank you for the hydrate. It was not a 6-7 mention, it was 6 or 7. Spill, wait, it's fine, whatever. How did you know? How could you tell? You can't fucking see my water. How can you tell? Look at this hidden camera, hidden camera somewhere. We can hear. It's not the same. We were all in 8th grade once upon a time. It comes with certain syndrome. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, this was definitely not an 8th grade. He didn't straight gulp the Heza gulp. Yeah, I did not fully seal my mouth around the drinking area, and so a bunch of water kind of shot out one side of my mouth. You know, it's fine though, it is what it is. Hi, McLord. Hello, hello. Hi. Hello. Hello. Ah. Oh, speaking of con season. Oh man, it is. We are hitting in con season. We are mid-con season. Oh god, there's so many people. There's so many people going to AX this weekend. Ugh. Man, I'm so jealous. Not even because I really actually want to go to the con, just because there's people that I want to see, you know? Or like meetups and stuff, right? Like the new Aegis Link, Jen is doing meetups, and they haven't even debuted yet. They're doing meet and greets, and Mocha's doing a meet and greet, and Chio's doing a meet and greet, and there's so many girlies doing meet and greets at AX. AX is overrated, not worth going. Okay, to be fair, I went for many years, and I quite enjoyed it, but yeah, I can see that for sure. I would have gone to AX if not for Offkai being expensive. Mood. Huh. Was it the first year I went to Offkai that I also went to AX? And it was like a last minute decision because it was really cheap, and I stayed with, that was the year I stayed with Mion and Brain? Her name is not fucking Fishy. Jellycat. Brain, please give me her name. Lita. There we go. You can tell what kind of day we're having. It's fine. It is what it is. Yeah. But I did go to both of them the first year I went to Offkai, and then I was like, wow, that was a lot. That was a lot. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't be surprised if you were there well more than me. I started going, honestly, I started going to AX pretty late into me cosplaying, but I still went for a good number of years. I would say probably 6-ish years. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less. I don't know, somewhere around there. But I did cons for a really long time. But it was, mostly local, and then I would do, moved out a little bit, did some in like Seattle, did some in other places. But I never really did like AX, because there's a lot of people, and it took me a really long time to get to the point where I was like, yeah, let's go to the con with a lot of people and people I don't know. No, specifically because I met extrovert friend and she was like, let's go. And I was like, oh no. And she was like, yeah, come on. And she convinced me. So, actually, that's like the majority of things in my life. It's just been, it's been me being like, no, I don't want to. And then it's her going, you're going. You're going. Let's go. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna introduce you to people, and it's me being like, absolutely not. And her being like, yeah, it's gonna be great. I guess she would be the main reason you'd get, yeah, for the most part, she was the reason I went to a lot of cons in the States eventually. Because for a very long time, I mean, I went to SoccerCon for forever and ever and ever, and then like local events and stuff. But I never really like traveled, you know, for cons and stuff for a very, very long time. Why is she using reasons that aren't really incentives to you? Because they're incentives for her. So she thinks that they're gonna be great options, you know? She knows now. She knows better now. But like this was like when we were first like becoming friends sort of idea. Like this was like within the first like year and a half or so of us meeting. I would even say, no, this was, because we met beforehand, but the first time we really hung out was in like December. And then we went to SoccerCon, which is in like March, April. And then she spent the entire time trying to convince me from then on that I should go to AX. And I was actually in the States already for work, for actual like job things. And so I was like, yeah, I could just fly from there. I guess it's cheap. And that was the first time I went to AX. And it was really overwhelming, and I didn't think I would ever go back. But I did. I got convinced again. And then eventually I got to know more people, and it was like less like anxiety inducing, I suppose. But it took a long time for me to get to that point. Like 15 years of cosplay sort of idea. By then. Maybe it was like probably about 10 years of cosplay. Yeah, about just under 10 years of cosplay before I first went to AX, and then from then until now, for, you know, actually going to cons and other places and stuff, you know? Makes sense you'd want to go more for the people to meet that you wouldn't otherwise. Yeah, that tends to be for me. I mean, originally when I went to cons, I went for the panels. I went for the panels. And then the longer I went to conventions, the more I was like, okay, well, I've kind of already seen a lot of these panels, so like we're just gonna hang out with people, and you know, everyone's a giant fucking weeb, so it's wonderful, you know, and you can like see other people and like take pictures of cool costumes and stuff. Yeah. But like, yeah, I did a lot of panels when I first started going to cons, and a lot of like interactive panels and stuff too. I took part in a lot of different things. You know, like, I, for a long time, did, like, I judged events for people, I took part in events, I did, like, panel-y stuff, it was just really fun, you know? And because it was a lot of local stuff that I went to, like, I was pretty used to seeing, like, the same sort of people around. And leaving that space was a lot harder. At some point you go and don't even get the attendee pass and just hang out in the area. Yeah, that's the point we were at by the end of me going to cons. And if I ever show up at cons nowadays, yes, that is in fact the point that we are at. I get passes for things where I actually want to see events. For example, obviously, I got a Pass It Off guy because I'm actually very interested in seeing panels and concerts and other such things by VTubers, because like this is a thing that I'm really into, right? And I haven't been going to VTuber cons for like 10 plus years, right? So like I'm excited. I have plans, and there's things that I like want to specifically see. I have timing for things, and I'm so mad that there's events that overlap. I'm so I'm so fucking angry that there's events that overlap. Why are there overlapping events? Why? For example, there's multiple concerts that are happening on the Friday, and it pisses me off. Why are they all so close together? They're so close together. Can't believe how many overlapping events are on Friday, right? Because yeah, there's Elia's British concert and the SVP concert that I'm in are happening at the same time between like 2 and 3, and I was like, oh come on, there's so much time beforehand. Why couldn't we have done it a little earlier in the day, right? And I know why they wouldn't want to move one of us to like the hour after, and it's because that's when the really big concert is that my brain refuses to tell me. Anyway, a lot of people I know are going to that concert as well. And so I'm like, why? Anyway, so what I'm going to do, probably, is I'm gonna watch the first half of Elia's concert and last half of SVP's concert, because I have specifically asked. I mean, I was like, hey, so I want... So at the same time as the concert, my friends are having a concert, and I would really like to support them and watch their concert too. But like, I also want to thank you for it, and I want to support you guys and myself, obviously. So like, if I could be at the ends, but I could go to both, and I'll go to like the first half of the British conference's concert, and then the last half of your concert, and so, you know, I can see a little bit of everything, you know, and it'll be... We'll see. Hopefully I get a yes on that, so that I can do that, and like, I guess if other people also want to watch both concerts, you can also do that. You know, that is the general hope. Oh, you haven't secured it yet? I have asked. I've not gotten a response yet, because they have not. I believe that they're like laying out like all the things, because they were waiting on some people to give their stuff in, I think. Not certain, but I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Or were they just waiting on people to give it doesn't matter. Anyway. At least it isn't like Oshi Up, where they had 3 concerts in the same 1 hour space. I mean, that's essentially what's happening here, that way, Boggy. Lots of stuff isn't getting ironed out until after AX. Yeah. Lots of different events going on and stuff, so I don't blame anyone. There's like 12 million conventions happening. It is like smack dab middle of the season, so I'll be real happy when it's all. Only one I give a shit about is Offkai, because that's the only one I'm going to. Oh well. I'll just do my best. I'll do my best to see everything. You'll probably know after this weekend, bearing any... Yes. Yeah. Everything in theory I should know. Like, by this weekend, I would say. Usually they're pretty fast at getting back to me about stuff, so... I'm riding down to Offcon. Oh, look at you being all fancy, Boggy. Ooh, Boggy on his fancy motorcycle. Props to people who went to EVO, going to AX and OKE. Oh, God, I could not even imagine. Yeah, I know that there's definitely people doing that for sure. God, like, for example, Artist Friend is doing a lot of events, right? Like, she just opened a shelf in, like, a store locally, and then she is getting ready for Offkai, and then she did another event, and then she just this past weekend, I think, did an event, like a small event, and I think she's got one more thing that she's going to before Offkai. Don't quote me on that. But she's just going, and oh my God, and she's gonna have so much new, like, stuff prepped for off-kai. Like she's posted that she's making a mocha standee with a little wiggly tail, and I'm like, oh, that's cute. But I know I'm not gonna get, if I want one, I'm gonna have to get to her first. I'm gonna have to be like, hey Mel, how much is the mocha standee? I want one. Save one for me. Do not put it at the table. Because if it goes to the table, there's no fucking way I'm getting it. No fucking shot I am getting that. Oh, it's gonna disappear so fucking quickly, you know? But Mel, can you put me in a yeah, no, Mel will do a favor for me. I just have to actually remember to ask, you know. I'll get one and post FOMO bait. No, it's fine. I'll just tell her I need one. Is Mel gonna have the mocha standee ready in time? I think she is. Yes. Are they only making one? They're a limited run, I believe. They're doing I think she's doing Nemi standees and like some Nemis and some mochas. I think those are the standees she's making. There's a bunch of new keychains and stuff that she's putting up. Oshi charms or whatever. Yeah, it should be fun. Might be cutting it close depending on the manufacturer. Yeah, but she knows what she's doing though. Different from her current Nemi standee? I think it might be the same as her current Nemi standee. I'm not 100% certain on that. I do know she's making a mocha standee though. And a bunch of new keychains. A bunch of cute new keychains and stuff. In theory, I know of at least I know of 3 tables that may have Pekoe merch. Maybe. At okay. So that should be fun. I mean, one is the Kawabunga stuff, like the swimsuit stuff, and then 2 others in theory. Better share sauce later. I'll take pictures of stuff when I see it at okay. Thank you for the hydrate. And there may or may not be some stickers that just get littered around for funsies. I don't know if I'll post about it when I leave them places this year. But like, I might just randomly leave some stickers around just for funsies, you know? Pekoe be littering again? Yeah. I may or may not have bought, I think I got a pack of 50 that's on their way to me. So I may or may not have 50 stickers to just litter around for funsies. It'd be funny when people realize it's gone already. I don't know. Last year, I did leave some like on like garbage cans and stuff because I was like, it's funny because I'm a raccoon. So no, well, I'm not sticking them to stuff. They've got the backing so that like if you find it, you can just take it, sort of idea. You know, I'm not like sticking them on things. That's illegal. That's illegal. You know, so check the waste bins. Yeah, I might like take a couple of pictures and like post like where I put things, maybe. But like, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. First, I have to get them. I'm waiting on them. I know they're in the mail. They're on their way to me, so I'm just waiting to see them. You wouldn't take something from a trash bin, would you? A trash bin? A trash bin, would you? I would. I am a raccoon, you know. But it's fine. There's a good handful. Maybe post them an hour after you leave. Well, at that point, some random probably will take them. Look, if I see VTuber stickers, I'm probably just gonna grab it, right? So it'll have to be like pretty soon after if I do hide them somewhere, right? If I do hide them, honestly, it'll probably be similar places to last year, right? It'll be like behind my wives or something. You know? Like I'll like put one like behind a Roro Sandy or something if there's a Roro Sandy. That's one of the first things I do. I just kind of like go look for my friends or go look for my wives as standees, and I just like will like put stuff down. behind my wives. Yeah. The hag wall. Oh god. Yeah, there's probably gonna be a hag wall again this year, hey. Randoms are most likely to get it. Chance Boobay getting it is quite low. Yeah, if I just you leave it forever and ever, it's probably is not gonna do a thing, you know. So I'll probably leave that. I'll probably have like the odd one or two that I just leave like out in the open randomly, and then probably I'll like put them behind my wives and stuff like that. Who knows? Maybe I'll even get a standee this year. Who knows? Put QR codes on your channel. Oh, actually, I bought a stamp last year. Because I didn't have business cards or anything, and everyone was like, "Ooh, do you have your business cards?" And I was like, "I don't have business cards, but I did get a bunch of stickers." But I specifically, I custom ordered a stamp that I stamped on the back of every single sticker last year, so I used them like business cards. It's like Pekoe Boo, and fucking YouTube and Twitter and shit. So there's no QR code, but you know there is my @ on the back of the stickers via this one particular stamp. That's smart until the QR code doesn't work. Yeah, see that's the thing is like when I tried to get a QR code that I could put on a stamp, and then I couldn't figure out how to make the QR code eternal unless I paid for it, and I was like abso-fucking-lutely not. So I just have it say like YouTube @Pekoe_Boo. I was like, that's good enough. They know where to find me if they want to. No one needs a QR code. That's crazy. Just take my @ and be happy with it. Damn it. QR codes are supposed to be robust to errors. What do you mean with that? May I luck out and find a sticker this year? Yes, may you luck out and find a sticker this year. I wish good luck and happy finds for all boobies. Yes. Brain stopped working halfway through that sentence. I do keep getting distracted because I still have the picture of the Lichtenberg figures, like the scars, up on the other screen. And it just so happens that the picture of said Lichtenberg scars is just a woman in just a bra, so that she could better show off the scars. So I keep, I look up, because that's where chat is sometimes, and I see just a woman in a bra, and I'm like, why is that there? And then I see the scars, and I'm like, oh, right, yeah, right, we were looking that up earlier, it's fine. So yeah. You can have 70% of the QR code and it can still work. Yeah, the problem is that a lot of like free quote-unquote QR code makers, the QR code only works for like, it's like, oh, this will be up for 2 months, and I'm like, great, wonderful, then it'll be fucking useless after that. Yeah, the link expires, yeah. Unless you like pay to have it be like maintained, and I was like, I'm just a little guy. I don't want to pay money for an eternal QR code. I'm just gonna get a stamp with my @ on it. I'm just gonna stamp the everything fuck into the back of the stickers. It's good enough. Why do you need a QR code? You can just put it in YouTube yourself. Just go to the search bar on Twitter and go Pekoe_Boo. Done. 100%. All better. All better. All better. Well, if you say so, I do say so. I do say so. Gosh, Opkai is coming up though, and now I'm like, oh, do I do what I usually do? Usually, because it's like the one event of the year for me, it's like the one time I really see people, I'm like, oh, I've usually been dyeing my hair beforehand. Usually that's when I'll go get my hair done. Because I don't, otherwise, it's really expensive to get your hair done.
No.
And so like, now I'm like, oh, is it worth it? Do I go get my hair done again? Like, it's like, oh. It's like, maybe I just get part of my hair done. Maybe I just get a haircut. I don't get my hair dyed this year. Because that's the expensive part. I mean, cuts are expensive too. Cuts alone are like 80 bucks. But I'm like, oh, because like usually if I go and I get it dyed, I'm there all day. And it's so expensive because I'm there all day. You know, I'm taking up all of their time. Because bleaching Asian hair is a fucking time. Bleaching Asian hair is a time. It takes forever. And then they dye it after that, and then they cut it, and all that stuff. So I'm like, is it worth it? Do I care? Do I need to look presentable? It's like, but there's gonna be so many girls, and it's gonna be like the first time they ever see me, and I'm like, I should. I'm on the fence. It's one of those things. Like, I know I should save my money, but like, cute girls. I want them to think I'm cool. I need to trick people again. All right? We tricked Chia last year. The goal is to trick a couple more people this year, I don't even know who's going, but like the goal is to trick a couple more people. Do you normally dye your hair? I used to dye it a lot. Nowadays, I usually only get it properly done once a year, like usually before off-guy. And like sometimes I'll dye it myself at home, every once in a while, but like as not nicely or anything sort of idea. 12-hour haircut. I mean, if I go to the salon to get my hair bleached, dyed, and cut, I am there for like a minimum of 6 hours. Minimum. And that's if they're going real fast. I've been pretty successful lately tricking people into that. Nice. Let's hang and go. Yeah, tricking people into thinking we're cool and shit. That's how you get a ginger Asian. Yeah, okay, well that's why it takes so long. Because you don't want to be orange, right? So they have to use like very particular bleach techniques, and then they have to tone it, and then they have to dye it. And all this, and all that, and all this, and all that, Ugh. You have to get, usually it's like an all-day thing. I am there like open to close, generally speaking, if I am going to get my hair fully done. It takes so long, and that's why it's expensive, because you're literally taking up this person's chair for the entire day.
Waverly
right?
has tithed $150 in treasures. Pekoe of Kai Hair Fund.
Waverly, thank you for the Pekoe Hair Fund. I have no idea what those words were. And I'm not sure if it was the voice that like misread the two words and they were like, or if my ears just decided to stop being ears for a little bit, because sometimes that does happen. So I'm not certain if I just stopped having earballs or if she stopped having a mouth hole for those two words. It did sound a bit garbled for me too. Okay, thank God. Thank God. But thank you, Waverly. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You need to make sure that you save enough money for fucking off-kai, though. If you're going to off-kai, buying VTuber merch is, buying VTuber merch is an expensive hobby. You gotta make sure that you have enough A, space in your suitcase, and B, money in your bank for VTuber merch in the good old US of A. Yeah. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm gonna get so much cute VTuber merch, man. I'm picking up I'm picking up my Mira, swimsuit keychain at the Pekoe booth. I'm very excited. I can't wait. No gaming nowadays is that sadly. What do you mean? What? No gaming nowadays is that sadly goes to you. What? Huh? I have to decide between food and VTuber stuff. Food usually wins. I have a slightly larger budget than I thought I would have at this point for VTuber merch for Offkai because I got some bonus money from work. And I'm thinking I might pick up a bonus shift so that I can, you know, maybe I can like bring a girl out for dinner or something. Convince someone to like go get a burger with me. I did that last year with Roro. I was like, I'll pay for lunch. Let's go for a walk. So really, I just really wanted to be away from all the people. I just wanted someone to go for a walk with me to leave where all the people were. So you know that's always an important thing. That's always an important thing. No, it's not a date, not at all. It's a bribe. It's a bribe for people to come with me. I'm halfway convinced Pico's a boy. Crazy, insane, wild even. Why? Is it my giant schlong? It turns out it's not actually a tail wiving around behind me, it's a giant penis. I'm not a cute VTuber, but I'd be going up for That has been said. Has it? At least it saves of the way. Yeah, and apparently it's prehensile. I don't think that's generally how those work, but, you know. Oh, no, that's my other family member. What, giant balls? Yeah, that's my cousin. I apparently have a giant prehensile penis. Yep, that's the one. Surreal 34 artist with tail slapping VTubers in the face. You know what to do. No. A long time ago, I had to ask myself if I would still like if you would act. What do you mean? That's crazy. And what do I do that makes people think I'm a boy? That's insane. Normally they only move up and down. I wish I could grab things when my hands are full. Yeah, it's just fully like, at that point it's just a fucking tentacle, honestly. At that point it's just a tentacle with a similar attachment point, you know? I would still like her, not in the same way. Just be careful with hot stuff. Oh. Yeah, that could be really bad if you like forget. If you're just like really used to using it as if it's a hand and then you forget and you grab something hot, oh, that would suck so bad. Oh, that would be terrible. Like a hot like vagina plate or something. Owie. Comparing a tentacle to a whelp, I stayed too long. So I don't know what you're talking. It's fine. It's only comparable if it's prehensile. You know? Otherwise, it's not comparable at all. Don't worry. It's very different. Hi, Jay. Hello. I stick to a monkey tail like Goku had, honestly. Yeah. Prehensile monkey tail. Wonderful prehensile monkey tail. Yes. Remember Weird Cousin's tail actually wiggles only when you smile? It was a cute feature. Yeah, I guess what? It's also a feature that costs more money. So, you know. Everything that does different things is always bonus. You know, it's always bonus. Getting anything to do anything is always bonus. Do be how the world works. We do live in a capitalist hellscape. It's crazy. Auto caption writes your name is Pico. Clearly a boy's name. That's crazy. It's a T. It's not a girl's name or a boy's name. It's T. It's the most important gender. T. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Bokutachi no Piko. Yes. We're all Pico now. Congratulations. I'm Pico, and you're Pico, and Pico is Pico, and Chai is Pico, and everyone is now Pico. Congratulations, you've been amalgamated into some sort of weird... I wouldn't even say hive mind. There's not enough of an actual mind going on here. Chai cannot be Pico. Chai is Pico now. Chai is Pico. Everything is Pico. We are all Pico. How can Chai tea become Pico tea? I mean, in theory, you could use Pico to make chai, but it would have to be a mix, because I don't think that orange Pico, in terms of like the leaves, would make a strong enough flavor that you would be able to like use it fully in chai. But you could use them as well as like the usual like an Assam or something, you know. Have a good night, Smokey Joe. Have a good night. Sleep well, sleep well. Get some good rest. Get much good rest, in fact. It's very important to get enough sleep. Is this why she brought up candles and altars? She's been working on this for... What do you mean? That's crazy. That's crazy. It's just a truth. We are all Pico. It's not some sort of like strange like moosh ritual or something. That's wild. Sleepy would be so nice. Go eep. Well, you can't. You're at work. But eep soon. Get enough eep tonight. Much eep. All the eep. Everyone should eep at least 6 hours. Tonight, we all sleep together for 6 hours, yes. Every single boobay, 6 hours, yes. Very good. We will all be good. It'll be wonderful. And I mean, I would say, yeah, and it'll be nice because the weather's not too bad. But then I realized, like, for most people, it's, you know, just because the weather is not bad here doesn't mean that it might not be bad somewhere else. But in theory, the weather is not too bad, you know? 6 hours, give or take 2 or 3. Why are you all like this? You know, they're like, you guys are always like, oh, like streamer, like chat. Oh, chat reflects streamer. No, chat doesn't reflect streamer, thank you very much. I would never get that little amount of sleep. Never. Never. I would fucking roll over and die. You need to get more sleep. You need to. It's very important. Super, super important. Please get more sleep. You can't guarantee 6. Can you guarantee 5? Not as good, but good. You would if it was for a cute girl. You're not wrong, but still. Is 4 enough? If you can't do any better, 4 is a nice round number at least, you know? But like, You should get more. You should aim for 6 to 8, and that's even on the low side. 6-ish. You can get, yes, guarantee 6-ish. 6-ish is a great number. Probably be the average of us. No. 6 to 8 is good. 6 to 8 is good. Do that. Do 6 to 8. Do 6 to 8. That's my average too. Sometimes it's usually closer to 8. Depends on the week. Some weeks I'm not as good, but I always get 6 hours. My average is definitely still below 6. No, that's bad. 5 is fine for me. No, just 3 plus 3 with the snack break count. I guess it's better to just whatever. One of these days, man, I wish I didn't know that chloroform was not the same. Like if you pass out from something like that, it's not the same as getting a full night's sleep. Sometimes I wish I didn't know that. Because then I could think, hey, I can just go to all of the boo-bays' houses and knock them out so they get more fucking sleep. But I know that that's not how it's gonna work. You know? What the fuck? Even if you can do that, that's illegal. No, I'm a ghost. It's fine. The law doesn't apply to me. I'm dead. Also a raccoon. If you pass out, it doesn't give you a good night rest. It does not. It's not the same thing. Yep, being knocked unconscious does not equal sleep. Sadly. Very sadly. So yeah, I can't just like appear at all of your houses and knock you all out to force you to go to sleep, because I really fucking wish I could sometimes. Some of y'all do not get enough sleep. You do not get enough sleep, and it stresses me out. Maybe just a little. maybe just a little. Sometimes I sit there and I'm like laying in bed and I'm like, man, I hope the boobies are getting enough sleep today. They're probably not. Fuck. One of these motherfuckers is definitely going to work on 2 hours of sleep again. God fucking damn it. You know, get more sleep. Do it. Get more sleep. Whatever. Hi, anime kawaii. I have enough sleep, but not continuous sleep, so I'm dying. That's a mood. Why am I so... Because I was chastising everybody. No one's getting enough sleep. Boo. It's bad for you. Sometimes you can't sleep and you just gotta be like, well, guess I gotta work for 12 hours. I mean, yeah, every once in a while, I suppose. But still, I did not want you to... No one has to stare into my eyes. That's crazy. It's technically my day off tomorrow, so I'll try and sleep in. Yay! Sleep in. I'm also gonna try to sleep in tomorrow, because I was supposed to do that today and it didn't happen. Which is actually so rare. Generally speaking, if I don't set an alarm, I will sleep for like 12 hours minimum. I usually sleep like crazy if I don't have an alarm set. And I did set one, but it was for like 4. So that I could be on Minecraft with the girls, you know? And I woke up early for me. It was weird, and I didn't like it, but I couldn't go back to bed. I bet you anything I had a dream that I couldn't remember, and I like fucking died in the dream or something, you know? But tomorrow, I don't have anything until I have a doctor's appointment at 5:30. Which means I can sleep until 4:30. And then I have half an hour to take a shower and get my clothes on, and half an hour to get out to my appointment. Yay! Which means I can get tons of sleep. That's my goal for today. Get tons of sleep. I slept from 9 to 8. Ooh, nice. Had to get food before everything closed. Yeah, that's my usual worry too. I'm like a cat. I just sleep for how long or short I want. I fucking wish. It must be the last one of the day. It is. Yes. It is. Because the other appointment that they had was at like 10:30. And I didn't want to get up that early. So I was like, do you have anything later? And they were like, well, yeah, we've got this one. And I was like, wonderful, that works. I guess like most people don't like taking like later in the day appointments, you know? The doctor doesn't work till 9 p.m. The fuck kind of doctor works till 9 p.m.? Or at least like family doctors. Like if you're like I don't know, like an emergency room doctor or something, then yeah, like obviously you could work anytime, I guess. But like usually when it comes to like family doctors or walk-ins, they close pretty early. Walk-ins usually close at like 3 a lot of the time, you know? Yeah, hospital doctors, yeah. Doctors are usually like 8 to 4 here. Yeah, they usually close pretty early. I think if you have to go to the doctor, you prefer early. My assumption was that, cause you know, Raccoonadian, if you have a doctor's appointment during a workday, you can take sick, like you can take it off. Like the employers have to give you like a certain amount of time off for like appointments like doctors and dentists and stuff like that. So like if you take an appointment during the day, you get time off work that is still paid. What they do a lot. Does your fucking place of work not? Yeah, most jobs have like paid leave for that. Yeah. Clear type of docs the world till like midnight if they're unlucky. Yeah, okay, if you're a hospitalist, right? You work in the emergency or you're a surgeon or you're whatever in a doctor, then yeah, you're probably working weird hours. But when it comes to family doctors or walk-in doctors, usually you're done before most people are even off work, especially walk-ins. Mainly because in Raccoonadia, for walk-in clinics, for doctors, you are only allowed to see a certain number of patients a day. You are only allowed to see a certain number of patients a day, which means once you hit that cap, you have to close legally. It didn't actually used to be the case. It used to be just that you could see however many, and then there was a problem where doctors would just like get as many patients in as possible because you get paid like per patient sort of thing in terms of the billing system. So like people weren't getting a good level of care because they were just trying to cram as many people into the day as possible, and so the government put a cap on it. So now I don't remember exactly how many it is a day, but like there is it's why, yeah, it's a Raccoonadian thing. And it's why sometimes when you go to a walk-in clinic in Raccoonadia and they have like a sign on the door, like well before their closing hours that says like, you know, like we are not taking any more patients for the day. And that's why. So yeah, Yeah. But also, you're only allowed to talk about one medical issue per doctor's appointment, unless it is a general checkup appointment, and those actually cost money because those are not covered in Raccoonadia. So like, if you go to the doctor for like, you know, you have like 5 things wrong with you, you can only talk about one thing at a time. So if you have like a sore throat and your tummy hurts and you're like you're worried about like bonus lethargy and like your joints are doing a weird thing, like, and you've been having headaches recently or whatever, you could only talk about one of them because, or well, unless you have a really nice doctor who actually likes you. Most won't. Because they can only bill for one thing per appointment. You don't choose to have those all months. Yeah, but they can only bill for one. So unless you have a really good rapport with your doctor, so like if they're like, you know, a family doctor you've had for a really long time or whatever, then it's, you know, most likely it means that you're just going to book a bunch of appointments, which is why I book a bunch of appointments. Family doctor usually allows you one big thing and one small quick thing. Yeah, and it's because they're giving you the small quick thing for free. They're not actually being paid for that. Interesting. Yeah, so if you've ever wondered why, that's why. You can ask for both, but the doctor may or may not listen. Is this a doctor you know since childhood? No, my childhood doctor's dead. Yeah. I don't know. I had a doctor from childhood until I hit uni, and then they retired, and now they're dead. So, your health logic sucks. It's fine. It was specifically the rule was originally put in place because there's not enough doctors, and if everyone could talk as long as they wanted about all their health problems, no one would be able to be seen, right? If I could sit there and take the doctor's time to go over every single thing that was wrong with me, it would take we would be in the room for like an hour and a half minimum, right? Which is why you make it smaller chunks, and every appointment is like talking about a different thing. Unless you specifically book for a general checkup, and that's like a long period of time, you know? Haven't seen my family doctor in 2 years. You might want to check, depending on where you live. You might want to check if they're still your family doctor. Because there are a lot of clinics, especially if you live in a place where doctors are really hard to get, where they will just take you off of the books after a couple of years. You live in Ontario. Yeah, you might want to check that you are still your doctor's patient. You know, you might want to just, you know, just like a little check-in, you know, just to make sure. Go in and specifically ask for like general blood work, which is actually a really good thing to have at least once a year anyway. Just to make sure everything is still on track, you know, you're not missing anything. And now a general blood work checkup will not cover a lot of stuff anyway, but it is good for like, you know, making sure you don't have any like none of your vitamins are doing weird shit, and your iron's not low, and like your, you know, your white blood cell, your blood cells are doing good stuff, and your cholesterol and all that shit. That is all good to like keep on top of. So it is good to like go in and get that done, you know. You reminded me I need to book a general checkup for my driver's license upgrade. Ooh, driver's license upgrade. Fancy, look at you. Yeah. Haven't gotten a checkup like at all. Shirley, that's bad. I should do an annual checkup, but I think I do it every 2 years. To be fair, I've not done an annual checkup in a hot second, just because I like go in and like breadcrumb the doctor, right? You know? So, I should book mine soon. Yeah. Wait a minute, USA doctors would never. Okay, yeah, I am not from the States, so like this is, yeah, I'm talking from a very Raccoonadian perspective for sure. Also, hello, kitten. It's been years for a checkup for me too, you guys. I won't go until you're dying. Phantom! The whole point is to get things done before you reach the stage of dying so that you don't do the dying. That's crazy. Usually go for an annual 6-year checkup. That's crazy. Are your clinic doctors free? Yes. Well, yes, as long as you're, you know, a Raccoonadian citizen. You know, you've got an MSP number, so like a medical number, essentially. You know, yeah, that's 500 at least. Again, Raccoonadian, so. He's not dead just because his name is Phantom. That's crazy. That's insane. I have so many health issues. My doctor knows when I come in it's gonna be a minute. Yeah, so I have a lot of health issues, but I just see my doctor a lot. You know, she just knows me. It's fine. It is what it is. Yeah. But to be fair, I also don't have to pay her. You know, I pay her very little with my taxes. It's the old quote, I don't go to the doctor because they'll find something wrong with me. Yeah, that's the point. They're supposed to find something wrong with you and then you can fix it and you feel better. That's crazy. See ya, Anime Kawaii. Have a good rest of your day at work. I don't know about every state. You know, I'm not American, so so it do be free here and it do be a little different. I just go whenever I get a job or commercial driver's license application requires me to. Insane. Insane. They're gonna make me take all those drugs that are gonna make me worse. Yeah, that's definitely what drugs are supposed to do. What? What do you mean? Yum. 10 visits a year? I get as many as I want. To be fair, I'm pretty sure that my doctor wishes I didn't get as many as I want. But hey, I do, so she's stuck with me. Thank you for the hydrate. To be fair, my doctor also treats me like I'm an idiot. Not like an idiot, but like she's very informal. So like when she says like, you know, the usual doctor things of like you need to start getting more like cardio. And I'm like, I know, I'm trying. She's like, no, don't try. Do it. And I'm like, I go for walks. And she's like, do you go for fast walks where you can't breathe? And I'm like, no. You know? And she gets mad at me. She's like, she's literally like, she acts like she's like my mom or my big sister or something. This is not going on, this going on, that going on. You can only talk about one of those things. Yes. Or unless you book a longer appointment specifically. And it's more likely that if it's your family doctor as opposed to like a walk-in clinic, they'll be like fine with going over more stuff. The problem is there's not really enough doctors in Raccoonadia. So most people do not have a family doctor. It took me, in fact, like near a decade to get a family doctor after my last one died. It's like finding a diamond. It's just like while wandering through a pond. It's like, it's fucking impossible. It's a lot. Yeah. So that's part of it. A lot of people just don't happen to have a like primary family doctor or primary physician. Because those are usually the ones where you can go in and have a longer, you know, they have more time for it. They've only got a certain amount of patients. Like, they know you anyway. They know what your history is. So, yes. So basically what you're telling me is go get a doctor degree and move to whatever country you're in because I'm going to make good money and I won't have much competition. Specifically if you want to be a family doctor. Everyone will need you, but family doctors are also the type of doctor that makes the least money, which is why a lot of people do not want to be a family doctor when they are a doctor. They tend to be hospitalists instead. So they will do other things. That's the thing. That's why we're so short. Particularly, specifically with family doctors. So, yeah. It's a lot more hands-on. It's a very like old school sort of way of being a doctor, right? Like you know each of your patients. You have all of their history. Like you see the same people. But yeah, family doctors do not make as much as like a specialist or even just a hospitalist, like working in the emergency department or something. Which is why a lot of people are like, yeah, I'll take one more year of medical school and therefore make more money, you know? Or like maybe they don't want to have to like have full conversations with people, right? And like, because to be a family doctor, you have to be personable, right? The problem for family doctors too is they have to get a workplace and employ nurses. They don't have to. The place that my family doctor, she does not have nurses there. There's like 3 doctors out of the same like building. It's not a building. It's like a room in a, you know, like the same place, you know, the same like rented thing. And then they've got like a couple of clerical people. Practice, yeah, clinic, yeah. My brain was trying to say room, and I was like, nope, they're not working out of the same room. That would be crazy. But there's no nurses under their employ. It's just doctors and clerical staff in that particular office. Now, there are some where, yes, there are nurses in the clinic. There's also nurses that can essentially be your family doctor, because there's so few family doctors. That sounds terrible with no nurses. Why? What's so bad about that? What's so bad about no nurses? What? Why would you need a nurse at a family practice? Maybe this is just a really Raccoonadian West Coast thing of me. I don't think I've ever gone to a doctor's that has had nurses usually handle small things. Oh, yeah, that's not a thing here. It's not a thing here at all. Yeah, it's a regional difference. Okay, yeah. Yeah, nurse practitioner essentially can act as a family doctor for a lot of people. Yeah. They don't need assistance on stuff, but I guess they need to do more things. They just refer you to a specialist in a hospital. Yeah, essentially. Yeah. We don't have enough nurses for that? Yeah, also that. Nurses down here handle the small issues like talking with insurance. Oh, the clerical staff does that. Also, we don't generally need to do insurance things here, right? You check in at the front desk and we give the health number and that covers everything. And then, you know, for any extra things, they might be like, "Oh, do you have like separate insurance as well?" And if you have separate insurance as well through like your workplace or whatever, you give that as well. I do know where that line's from. Whatever, user. It's fine. Whatever. But yeah, they don't need to do that. And all the billing stuff is done by the clerical people. And the room cleaning is done either by clerical or if you have a janitorial staff. If you go in for like some things, like getting your like weight and your height and your blood pressure and all that stuff, the clerical staff is actually trained for all of that. At least in all the places that I've gone to. Doing all of that, like, pre-seeing the doctor stuff. The girls at the front are always, like, they know how to do that kind of stuff. And then the doctor sees you for whatever problem it actually is. Your doctor has a couple of nurses typically talk with first. Oh. Do blood pressure tests. Oh, yeah, no, here the clerical staff is trained to do that. No, clerical staff cannot take a blood sample. That is a doctor thing. Your clerical staff are probably nurses. They are not. I can say this with 100% certainty. They are not. There is a specific medical clerk certification that you can get. There's also a specific lawyer clerk certification you get. There isn't just like a secretary thing. Like it is a very like specific thing that people go to school for here. It's really odd the amount of things that you go to. So like even if you think of like other things in medical as well, right? like if you go to like a hospital and there's like these like x-rays and CTs and MRIs and all that stuff, they each have like separate programs that they do, rather than it being like, oh, just like a general, like, you're getting radiation, woo! You know, they're all like very specific things. Same here, clerks just do vitals at most. Yeah, I mean, they don't stab you with needles. You don't want that, but they do all of the, like, you know, like the charting in terms of like blood pressure and your weight and your height and, like, you know, the really easy stuff that doesn't need them to draw blood. Now, if they're drawing blood, they are a nurse. Yes. Is it possible what I thought were nurses or clerical staff? Yeah, possibly. Quite possibly. But yes, most times are nurses. Not here. Not here. In other places, it could very well be. I'm talking like specifically like West Coast Raccoonadia. Generally speaking, it is not nurses who will do that kind of like opening work. And then the doctor does everything else. Also, if you go to like a blood draw clinic, those are nurses. Those are nurses, because they gotta stab you with needles. That's not, you're not gonna find clerical staff there. That is going to be nurses. Or people who have done like very special program, like special training for it. Like, that's not a thing that you can just do. Last time I dealt with a nurse, she panicked at how much blood I lost and ran out of the doctor. Oh my gosh, that was comforting. That's crazy. What do you mean she panicked about how much blood you lost and ran out of the room? I mean, I guess that's like, at least you got to see a doctor quickly? I suppose? Because, like, waiting room times can be really long if they don't think you're dying, right? If you're not in imminent danger, you're gonna be sitting in that waiting room for hours. You always just assume they were nurses because they wore scrubs and did the medical rundown. Oh, most people, if they're in a medical office at all, are going to be wearing scrubs. Again, I don't know if that's the same everywhere. But, like, if you're in any sort of medical building, for example, one of the hospitals locally, I know that even the cleaning staff wears scrubs. Like, the people who push you around, they wear scrubs. The people who do, like, x-rays and stuff, they wear scrubs. The janitorial staff wears scrubs. Like, if you are in that building and you work there and you're not, like, security or something, you're probably in scrubs. Because it's a place where you do not want to be wearing your outside clothing, right? You go into work, you put the scrubs on, and then at the end of the day, you take the scrubs off, you leave them at work, and you go home in your outside clothing so that you don't bring bonus germs back with you. That's why people wear scrubs, actually. I've worn scrub pants outside at random. My mom was a former nurse, so I got them when she retired and been mistaken for a nurse while getting food. Yeah. Yeah. When I first, like, went to, like, a hospital, I did kind of assume the same thing. Like, anyone in scrubs is probably a nurse, and anyone in a jacket is probably a doctor, and that's not necessarily the truth. Yeah, it is literally just that way. You leave it, you know, you leave all the bad stuff, in theory, at work, right? You take it off as you're leaving, and then, you know, when you leave, you're not bringing whatever you were dealing with at work with you, right? Like, if you're like a janitorial staff, like, you're probably dealing with like piss and shit and whatever, and you probably don't want to accidentally get that on your clothes. So you wear scrubs because they're, you know, they're easy to clean, they're easy to buy, they're like cheap, everyone looks the same, you know? One of those things. Absolutely doesn't help that there's a hospital down the road and I have some super basic medical knowledge. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of do the same for our data center. What could go wrong that you bring home with you at a data center? Like, is there like radiation or something you don't want on your clothes? Interesting. Yeah, but yes, yeah. It's scrubs are specifically about leaving, like, whatever things could get on you at that particular workplace at the workplace, right? Kind of like a mechanic. Usually you'll be wearing like coveralls, right? So that you don't get your clothing dirty, and then you take them off and you don't bring the mechanic stuff home with you, right? It's the same sort of idea. It's just it covers a wider spectrum than most people realize, I suppose. Because yeah, it's very common. If you're not in the hospital a decent amount, or you haven't been to the hospital a decent amount, you don't even have to go there all the time, but like if you've been there, you know, that like anyone in scrubs is like a doctor or a nurse. But it turns out that in fact, anyone who works in any sort of capacity in a lot of these buildings is gonna be wearing scrubs. I actually once saw the people at the, like the coffee shop in a hospital in scrubs. I don't know if that was normal. I feel like that's taking it a bit far. I feel like that person might just have been a hypochondriac, but... Yes. But yeah, that's, you know, an interesting thing that I learned over time. Right? Because you get like, you know, the care aides, right? Like if you go to like a nursing home, they'll be wearing like scrubs and stuff too. Right? A lot of the time, it's quite interesting. It depends if it's owned by the hospital or rented out to an external company. Yeah, that's a thing as well. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting stuff. Don't know if I want to see the coffee shop staff in scrubs. What are they getting exposed to while making your tea? Whatever the fuck the other people in the hospital ordering tea give them. If the coffee shop is in the hospital, high shot that those people make a lot more money than your usual coffee shop people, because they literally have the chance of catching random stuff. What's the music's name? Oh, it doesn't have a name. I should probably name it, huh? It's my background music. I specifically I commissioned someone to make it, so it is original. It does not have a name. It's simply Pekoe's background music 2. And the opening screen music is Pekoe's background music 1. Depends on the floor that the shop is, I feel. Yeah, I suppose so, for sure. If it's a Starbucks, they have their own uniform. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Pekoe's Boogaloo? Why would it be Boogaloo? I was gonna ask why it's 2. Yeah, because there's one at the start and there's one for the talking. And then the ending one, I think, is literally just Pekoe's ending music, too. Look, I'm not good at naming things, alright? Those are great names. Thank you, I appreciate it. Just upload it named like that. Could you imagine? I just upload it as a video and it's literally just like Pekoe's background music, too. Yay! Pekoe coded names. Longtime boobies know that I'm shit-ass at naming things, okay? It's not my fault. I do my best. It's not very good, but I do my best. Okay? Okay. I love brain melt. Ah, yes, my BRB music. That's just because that's kind of one of, it's, you know, it's one of those things that it is what it is, right? You know, that's how it makes you feel. Brain melt is a good name. I feel like it's very topical to that particular set of noises. That's just a description of what it does. Pow. Pow pow mau mau. The pow pow mau mau brain melt music. Exactly. You know, sometimes I think about it and I'm like, I feel like if anyone just like if anyone said like Mao or Pow just randomly in other places, it wouldn't make any sense. But here, it's like, ah yes, Mao, Pow, Mao, Pow. We need that to be our gamer subs. What do you mean? That's crazy. Also, I will never get a gamer subs drink. But in my goal currently, my current goal is to at least get a code. That would be cool. It's just Pekoe sounds. Yeah, I go Mal and Pow on other channels. Ooh, I will give you 100 toasters for -1% of your soul. So are you saying that you will therefore give me 1% of your soul?
Whee!
And 100 toasters.
Whee!
Because that would be cool. What would your code be? I don't know, like just dead
Why?
raccoon, maybe? I don't know. I feel most people's is just their name, so maybe it should just be like the Pekoe Boo or something. I don't know. Why would you need 100 toasters? I don't know. But why only 1%? No, it's negative 1%, which therefore means that I would gain 1% soul. And given that I already have a full soul, I'm giving you 1% of someone's soul. You already gave your soul to the toasters. Oh, someone else's soul. Was it someone who maybe sold you their soul in like elementary school for like Skittles or something? Because I have a plethora of children's souls from elementary school who sold them to me for snacks. I definitely wasn't just scammed a lot. Usually it was for cookies when my grandma made cookies. Particularly like Valentine's sugar cookies and stuff. You know, that sounds... What do you mean that sounds so bad without context? That's crazy. I mean, yeah. I understand. There's a lot of people who would sell their soul for a snack, honestly. Same, but it was from playing cards. Yeah! With appreciation and inflation, those must be worth a fortune. Oh, I should really just like see if I can't look up some random people from elementary school. Just be like, yes, all of this is mine. Oh, you're married with 3 kids? Good to know. What would you even do with that? If someone had kids and you owned their soul, do you own their children's souls? Or do you own half of their children's souls? Because it's like half from them and then half from another person? Like, how does that work? Or is it just an offshoot and therefore doesn't have anything to do with their soul technically? You know? They're like their own being. But like, in what way? If someone, you know, if someone has a house and I own their soul, could I just take their house?
Hey, hello.
You know, do you think that's doable? Jay Oliver, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. Use code PICO for 10% off. Good luck this week. Nice, I'll pay for good luck this week. That sounds totally worth it. Pretty sure someone from my middle school days owes me a soul of their firstborn. Mood. You don't own their children's soul because they have a different soul you didn't make deals with yet. Yeah, but like, I feel like because you own their parents' soul, is it not gonna be like serfs? Are we looking at it like modern? You know, only when the person dies do they inherit the debt sort of idea if you didn't get what you wanted out of the deal? You know, I was more thinking it's like serfdom, you know? Because like if you were a noble and you had serfs and your serf had a child with another serf, that child is also now your property. So...
No.
Could I... It really depends on what sort of system you were going about when you were buying souls, you know? Souls work different, whatever. You can let them buy back their percentage of soul with their net worth. That sounds good. That sounds wonderful. If you buy out a car lot, you don't suddenly own the cars that were already sold by that car lot. But that's different because that would mean that the children's souls have already gone to someone else. Yeah, if someone else owns those souls, then sure. But like, you know, it's different. The soul economy is kind of destroyed. Don't ask why. I can't even get an answer from my higher ups, aka the toaster. My toaster just makes toast. Sometimes bagels. I do like bagels. Are they they made those kids while you own their soul? Surely there's some kind of yeah, right? There's got to be some sort of like downstream entitlement for it, even if it's not like an equivalent to a serfdom system, right? Like, if you own, I don't know. You know, you own like the You own the patent, or like the whatever, the you know, you own the thing that means that people have to pay to use your machine. And now they're using your machine and they're making stuff, but it's your machine. And so if you don't renew, then they can't use the machine anymore. So like if you have their soul and they've not paid you and they use their soul to make another soul, then like you could theoretically sue them for that soul too, because they didn't pay to use the patent on their soul. My soul is already intact, thank you very much. I don't need to give you a toaster or 12 bucks also. I need those. I need the toaster and I need the 12 bucks, thank you very much. I also need my soul, given that I am, in fact, just a ghost. There would be nothing left if I did not have a soul. I am, in fact, a spirit. So, like, that would be very not good. You know? It's more like a loan. The bank isn't entitled to the profits from what you use the loan for, but it's not a loan. I own it. It's mine. If you own a controlling interest in a corporation and that corporation owns a spin-off corporation, would you not also have controlling interest in a spin-off? Yeah. It's still yours. Right? It's like, you know, when you're a big shot animation company and then you make a VTuber company, the animation company still owns the VTuber company and the CEO is the CEO of both, even though they probably shouldn't be. See, they own both. It could all be mine. It's all mine. It's all mine. What are we talking about? Having controlling interest in souls after you buy them from children with Skittles. Yes. As a ghost, you don't need to eat, so you won't need the toaster, though. You think that, but look, you need to be able to keep up the ectoplasm somehow. Thank you very much. That's a crazy hypothetical, right? Absolutely insane. If cuddling bunnies cost money, how much would you pay for it? I would be even more broke than I am already. I would be so broke if I had to pay to cuddle my bunnies every single time. Yeah, that would count the child as a separate thing from their parent, and it would make 2 adults to make 1 child, so each parent has 50-50 split. Yeah, exactly, right? So that's what I'm thinking. Like, would you have just like a partial ownership share of the child's soul? You know? How much equity do the parents hold in their children's souls really depends on the parent. Some parents think that they have much more equity in a child than they actually do. And then in the end, it turns out that they in fact have 0. So, yeah. I do not owe child support. Thank you very much. They did not get my permission to have children. They did it illegally. So instead, in fact, they owe me for making me own another soul. That's crazy. That's inflation. That's soul inflation. You're adding bonus souls to the soul economy? Wow, I can't believe you would do that. Oh my god. I did the person who made the deal for the parent soul at 50% of the child soul until they turn 18. Yeah. The audacity, right? The audacity. You could force the parent to purchase 0.01% of their child's soul for Snickers bar, thus possessing 50.001, which makes them the majority soul holder. Yeah! So true. How dare they have kids on the clock, right? You haven't even paid me back. I own your soul. You haven't given me anything for it. Like, this is mine now. What do you mean you're doing whatever the fuck you want? That's crazy. That's insane. How dare you go off and have an entire life that doesn't give me anything? Wild. Yeah. It's fine though. It is what it is. It's fine. I know that I own their souls. I know that I bought it for an entire cookie. So like, it's fine. Someday I'll get I'll get what's coming to me, and I mean that in a positive way. That makes it sound like I'm getting something negative. Coming into this stream at this time with no context would be wild. To be fair, that is 90% of me in general. Yeah, there's a lot of times where first-time chatters will come in and then ask what the fuck we're talking about. There's times when long-time boobays will come in and ask what the fuck we're talking about. So, you know, it's fine. I can give you my soul, I just can't tell the toaster downstairs. Oh, you're gonna have to fight for custody of your soul. I mean, I already have a lot of souls that I'm not doing anything with, to be fair. So, like, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know. Little did those children know she would later become a Yeah, I mean, first though, before even that, they have to live with the fact that the person who owns their soul is was just the cringiest fucking weeb in high school. Just the cringiest weeb in all of high school. So, I mean, you know, they honestly, that I would say that probably paid for it itself, but like I'm not gonna say that because I still own their souls, and even if I was cringy as fuck, they can't have it back. That's mine now. That's mine now. Thank you for the hydrate. Yummy. The throat clearing. Yeah, it's become a normal thing that, like, the more I talk, the more, like, phlegm decides to be annoying as shit. And I think it's just because, like, obviously talking causes vibrations in, like, the chest cavity, which means that the phlegm starts to, sorry, I said it correctly. The phlegm starts to, like, get vibrated up through the airways and wants to clear. And therefore, the more I talk, the more it tries to, like, leave my body. Which, on one hand, good. On the other hand, really fucking annoying when I still want to talk. Right? So, like, it is what it is. I was the type of weeb that used Japanese words. Yes, I was also the type of weeb that started the anime club in my high school. I was also the type of weeb that wore half cosplays to school. I was also the type of weeb that also would randomly wear Lolita every once in a while to school. I was also the type of weeb that did a lot of other random shit. And it is what it is. And it's fine. There definitely aren't photos of me with a very fluffy bunny hat during high school at all. That would be crazy. I definitely would never wear kawaii Japanese styled clothes. I would never put 12,000 pins in my hair and pretend that I was Decora. That would be wild. That would be insane. I would never do something like that. I would never be in partial cosplay for my 12th grade graduation photos because that would be super lame and no one would ever fucking do that. That would be crazy. So... Actually sounds like fun. Yeah, just a giant fucking weeb. It's fine. Decora outfit when? Okay, I do really like Decora. I think it's really fun. I just can't wear it as a style because it's a lot, and it's like sensory overload. Sweet Fancy Moses, I just googled Decora. It's a really cute style. It's a lot. It's like maximalism. Like it's like childhood whimsy maximalism as fashion, and it's really fun. It's really fun. It's really cute. It is a lot. It is a lot. It is a lot of hairpins. It is a lot of like jangly bits, like necklaces and bracelets and layers, and it's just a lot. And I can't deal. I can't deal with it. But it's really cool. You heard Pecora. No, Decora. Isn't your closet currently all black? Yeah, mostly. It's pink. Well, not all Decora is pink. It's just like a lot of bright colors a lot of the time. But I've even seen people do like black and white Decora, you know? It's just fun. It's just like maximalist. It's bright colors and like lots of accessories, and it's a lot. Yes, it is literally childhood whimsy maximalism. Decora fashion is particularly what we're talking about. It's a lot. All the Google images you saw were pink? Really? I mean, it's common for decor to have pink in them because it is like a very cutesy style. But it's essentially the rainbow has thrown up on you is the most common style of Decora. Childhood whimsy maximalism is pretty spot on, yes. But there's a lot of people who like do Decora outfits in one particular color. For example, here, let me save this image. This is cute. This is specifically someone who's done a completely blue cord. Look at this. This is cute. It's maximalism. You've got like accessories on accessories on accessories. If you can see more hair than hair clip, you're doing it wrong. Sort of idea. It's just a lot. It's a lot. It's very, very fun. It's very like it's childhood whimsy that is thrown up on a person, and it's wonderful, and I love it. And I put a lot of hair clips in for a hot second because I wanted to be Decora for a little bit there. But yeah, it's very cute. But yeah, there's people who do them in all sorts of colors. Rainbow is like most like, you know, just like all sorts of colors all at once is the most common. But yeah, there's ones where you can see like just Decora in single colors, so like an all purple cord, an all yellow cord, you know, doing whatever is your favorite color. It's just cute, you know? It's just silly. It's hoarding. Yes, absolutely. If you can't afford Decora, okay, just buy all the brightly colored candies off a grocery shelf, mix them together with glue, and roll around it. Do not do that. So Pride-ish? It really has nothing to do with Pride at all, because this is a fashion style that was around like when I was in high school, which it was not a great time for LGBT anywhere, let alone in a lot of Asia. So no, it has nothing to do with Pride, really. It's just, you know, bright and colorful and whimsical and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. Do I have permission to be a failure? We all have permission to be a failure. You know? Failing isn't necessarily a bad thing as long as you can get back up on your feet and roll with it and you learn something from it. That's the important part. If you don't learn something from it, it's probably not worth it, you know? It's probably not worth it. Still around if you're in Harajuku, trust me. Really? I was really disappointed because when I was in Harajuku, I did not see any of the like subcul like fashion styles that I was like really I was really into subcul fashion styles when I was in like high school into uni. I just thought it was just I thought it was so cool. I wanted to live in Japan so badly. Never did it. Didn't even fucking get to visit Japan until recently, man. Maybe it's super niche nowadays, like Visual K. Probably more so, yeah. I was really sad that I didn't really see anyone And I did go down like some of the it's like a clockwork event. Oh, it's a clockwork type of thing. Okay, so there's like particular days where they go then, I guess. I'll have to figure that out for next time. I'll have to figure that out. I need to know. I need to know. I want to know. I even like specifically walked around like different streets when I was in Harajuku. I didn't stay down like the main street, cause that's really just super touristy now. And even Cat Street is getting more touristy. Like there's more people who know, like, they're like, oh yes, this is the new place to be. And you're like, please, if you know it's the new place to be, then it's not gonna be the place to be anymore. I just want to see that. You know, it is what it is. Don't remind me. Yeah. Yeah. My whimsical subcool fashion dreams, they were shattered. It's fine. It is what it is. It is what it is. But it's okay. There are some brands that I still quite like, that I saw multiple times whilst I was in Harajuku specifically. I believe they're technically a Jirai-K brand. I do not wear them in a Jirai-K manner, because usually, like, some of the pieces that I have, you know, you have like a darker, more like, you know, like serious piece, and then you have like a cute little skirt and your leg warmers and stuff, and I don't pair them with cute little skirts and leg warmers. I don't add the like cute parts that make it Jirai-K. I'm just like, ooh, black shirt with like fancy, like, ooh, there's rips in this one. I like that. So, you know, it is what it is. I did look into Jirai-K for a while. I was like, wow, this is kind of fun. Like, it's like you know, it's probably like the most popular like subcool fashion at the moment in terms of like being in like the public eye. And it's like, it's nice. It's just very, it's very girly. Jirai-K is definitely not fitting for Pico. Yeah. I think it's really cool. You know, I love looking at like people wearing it. I think they're really cute. I like the cords and stuff. It's like a really fun little style. But yeah, it definitely isn't something that like I think would suit me, and it is the most popular, so it's like the easiest one to find stuff whilst you're out and about. So it's fine, I'll live, whatever. I'll someday I'll go and I'll find things that are more suitable for Pico. Someday I will find what is meant for me. To be fair, most places are not attempting to cater to a weird raccoon in her 30s. So yeah. But someday I'll find a cool fashion style. Someday I'll be fashionable. It's definitely the most well-known, especially after the release of Needy Streamer Overload. Yeah, it is very much the most popular current Japanese subcool fashion. By a long shot. There are a lot of others, and now there are a lot of offshoots of other sort of like Jirai-K adjacent sort of things. It used to have quite negative connotation, but it seems like another style now. I mean, that's how a lot of things start, yeah. Because like originally it was like, yeah, it was like because it's you know like essentially mentally the best like translation of like the connotations was essentially just like, yeah, you're mentally ill. You're unstable. Was it Landmine Girl, I believe? It was pretty popular before Needy Streamer Overload. It's been popular for a hot second, yes, but I think it's been more popular in the West specifically. And violent, yes. Yeah, it's, you know, yeah, it is. Yeah, Landmine Girl. Yeah. So like, you're fine, and then it like all at once sort of idea, you know. And nowadays it doesn't have quite as much of the same connotation. It's just kind of like a cute alt fashion style. Yeah. Yay! Kanju. Woohoo! 6 hours of sleep. Have a good night. Get more sleep. Yay! Have a good one. Rest well. Yeah, but it is really cute. I do like a good Jirai cord, but a lot of the time it does mean that you're gonna have like leg warmers and cute little skirts and stuff. Kind of Menhera. Oh, like not even kind of. super much so. Let's see. Can I find? Oh my god, someone dressed up as Jirai K, but also the alien. Let me just save that real quick, thank you. Here, let me show some examples for those of you who are not overly familiar with what the fuck we're talking about. So like these are some pretty like standard Jirai K type looks. It can be more like these are all quite like frilly girly. I mean, lacy frilly is a standard staple. It can be more like severe, like less frilly, less girly than this, but these are pretty standard. Lots of like really cute skirts, lace details, lace up details. This is why I was like, oh, that's cute. Jirai K alien. Yeah, it's a very like cute sort of look. I wanted to see if there was a darker core. Oh, yeah. Let me save some of these darker versions of cords as well. I was trying to see if I could find one that had like a looser top with a skirt underneath. Like a less girly version. But most of the cords that I'm seeing are like very feminine, which, you know, makes sense. Jirai K is a very feminine style. But there are like less so options. You know what? This is fine. That's very, it's a very simple outfit though. Just looking for, oh, there's something like this. There we go. That's cute. That's a good example of what I was thinking. Sorry, I know that most of you guys are probably like, why are you showing us photos? But like, they're cute, okay? Like this, okay, this is more like what I was thinking. Like, yeah, like a really big shirt or something on top. You got some more like, you know, you got like belt elements and like chains and like, it's a little bit punky sort of as like for the top section. And then there's just like, they're wearing like a little skirt and like leg warmers. And these are usually the kind of tops that I end up getting. I don't do the rest of the outfit. I'm like, ooh, shirt. You know? Like, yeah, something like this. You know, you've got like a long shirt and a jacket, but then they always pair it with like leg warmers or thigh highs or like shorts or a skirt or things like that. And I feel like I'm maybe a little old to be doing that. It is very cute. But then, yeah, you've also got your more typical like girly but dark cord. Yeah, I really like those too, but yeah. of these ones, I think that the one that I would be most likely to like try to wear the entire thing for would be something like this. Because it's, you know, it's a pretty simple comparative outfit, right? You just got like the big overshirt, you got like a sort of interesting top with like small bottoms and like longer like socks and stuff. But the Gap Moe, I don't think, see, the frilly stuff just doesn't suit me. It just doesn't suit me. It looks wrong, you know? It's like a grandma trying to like wear the clothes that are popular with teenagers sort of vibe. Except it's not like exactly that. But I mean like that's how it's always, like that's how I've always felt about frilly things, even since I was a teenager, you know? It feels like I'm putting on something that doesn't belong to me, if that makes sense. Right? It feels like I'm putting on a costume rather than like clothes that I'm comfortable in. So I've never really been one for like frills and lace and stuff. I think it's really cute on other people. I love the outfits. I think they're wonderful. It's also why I wasn't into Lolita for a super long period of time. Even though I was into Lolita for a while and I did end up getting some brand dresses and stuff. It was just like, I felt like I was cosplaying while in just clothing, and it was, you know, feels more for Halloween than for a convention. That's kind of how I felt when, like, in general, you know, it should have bothered you less. No, that's not it, because when you're a cosplayer and you're wearing a costume, you are wearing a costume. You know you're wearing a costume. That is the whole point of it. But when it comes to a fashion style, you want to feel comfortable in your own clothes. It's a normal day, you're walking down the street, right? You don't want to feel like you're in a costume when you're like going to work, going to school, like going to do groceries or whatever, right? Like you want to be comfy. But like I feel like I'm in that like costume display sort of mindset if I'm in that kind of like a cutesy, frilly, you know, anything like that. It's two very different, like, it's two things that you're wanting different things from, right? Cosplay is straight up like it's a performance, right? You're putting on a ton of makeup, a ton of like, you're putting on this outfit, you're wearing things that you might not usually wear. It's like very like you are role playing another character. You're not like, it's a whole thing. It's a very like you're putting on this person sort of idea, as opposed to like this is me walking down the street. They're very, very different things, right? And in a cosplay, if a character is, you know, wearing something frilly or wearing something I usually wouldn't want to wear, or like wearing bright colors or whatever, it's fine, because it's not me, it's the character. I'm the character, you know. It's you know, as opposed to like, yeah, this is me. I'm Pekoe in a frilly pink dress, fucking going to get coffee. You know, does that make sense? I guess not implying they're the same, just thinking it might mitigate the hesitation. No, it makes it worse. It makes it so much worse. Does that make sense? Absolutely not. But that's just how it is. You know, it is what it is, and what it is stupid. What it is I am just a little guy. Yes. Yay. If you get that feeling with twin tails, I always feel a little surprised when someone pulls those off in person. I know one person who wears twin tails unironically all the time. It's like her favorite hairstyle, and that is Extrovert Friend. Extrovert Friend lives in twin tails. But to be fair, she literally calls her fashion style alt bimbo core. So that makes sense. She fucking rocks twin tails though. That's like her most common hairstyle. Definitely, yeah, that is, yeah. that is straight up what she, not even me, that is what she calls her fashion style, is alt bimbo core. That is what extrovert friend will call her fashion, and it is very true. So yeah, extrovert friend's so lucky. You know, she just does what she does. All right, she does what she does, and she's wonderful. Not a single other one of our friends would. Yeah, no. Sometimes I used to like do like Misa hair, like the two, like it's like a half up, half down, but instead of just like the one ponytail, it's like the two like small little twin tails sort of idea, but like it's not all of your hair sort of idea. I did that for a hot second when I was in my 20s. As like, ooh, I'm doing my hair, look at me go. But yeah, I don't know. I've never really been one. I don't think I've pulled twin tails off very well, so I've never really been one for twin tails. I wouldn't walk around in my traditional clothing without feeling like it's for a performance. Yeah. Misa mentioned in 2026. Misa mentioned always. Thank you very much. Misa is wonderful. Honestly, Misa is someone that extrovert friend loves as well. And you can kind of tell by like some of her fashion choices sometimes. Those kind of twin tails are cute. Yeah, I prefer those over like a twin tail. I just think they're kind of fun, you know. They're just kind of silly, tee ha ha. And you know, I can pretend that I'm like cool or whatever, but like without like fully committing. You know, there's no full commitment with Misa twin tails as opposed to like full ass twin tails. But yeah. Anywho, though, I probably should go refill my water. And we can do a little a little bit of gaming. I kind of got carried away with the yapping. It's been nearly 3 hours. Oopsies! Twin tails are cute, but nothing beats a ponytail. Ponytail is my go-to because it's so easy, and I'm lazy. I don't know how to style hair. I just chuck it back in a ponytail and call it a day. All right. I tried to Google alt bimbo core, but I was confused by the results. Yeah, that makes sense. I have no idea what would come up on Google for that. I'm not gonna lie. But yes, I will be right back. I will be back. I'm gonna go check on the buns and refill my water and do all that good stuff. And then when we get back, we will do some gaming. So have fun at the BRB. Have fun. 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 Yes.
Wee.
Thanks so much.
Wee. Wee.
Lie. Lie. Roar! Welcome back, welcome back. Braz, Mac, Persistent, Tandy, Jello, Noel, Phantom, thank you for the soup boys. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's time to play a silly little roguelike game. A silly little roguelike game. A silly little roguelike game. The buns, they're doing just fine. I gave them some head scritches. They did what the equivalent of a bunny purr is. which is essentially them just like grinding their teeth. So it's like you get this like vibration, but it's I don't know, it's cute bunny teeth grinding. But in a happy way, because there's two types of ways. One way means they're in severe pain, and the other one means they really like something. Fucking ass confusing little bitches is what they are. Oh, I'm sure they'll be mad again later when I go out into the living room, but for now they're fine. For now they're fine. You know? I think to be fair, it's also just that they've been conditioned that when I walk like to the bathroom and back to my computer desk, they know that they're going to get head pats and snacks. Because that's what I do every single time I walk past there. So they're just conditioned at this point to like run up to the little separating gate and they'll like, yay! And they'll like fucking vie for attention to get their head pats. It's the only, yeah. But I'm sure when I go back into their area myself, and it's not specifically at that one place, they're probably gonna be mad at me again. Anyway, have a good night, Waverly. Have a good night. Sleep well, sleep well. Hope you get all of your good sleep. All right, it is time for video game. Now, do I know anything about this video game other than it's a roguelike and it's farming? No. But that's okay, because sometimes that's all you need. Ooh, regular. Plus crop value sell price. Botanist. Max energy. Ooh, that's probably good to have. Or a gardener. Flower. Oh. Start with copper hoe and wooden watering can. Harvest boost. The yield of crops. Ooh. Boost I'm assuming boost the yield of crops and flowers. Duration. Ooh. I feel like boost. Because, like, this one I'll have an easier start, but it's not as good after. So I think I'll go with botanist. And then what's... Start with animals unlocked. Animals do not require food. Wait, shepherd might be really good, too. Butcher. Start with animals unlocked. Animals drop 100% more items upon death. Oh, have a good night, Orange. Have a good night. Animals live forever. The fuck? Not that one. Okay. Ooh, I could be a pirate. Axe breakable objects that can be destroyed with an axe. I love that that's like a thing you can hover over. Drops a silver coin when destroyed. What is a silver coin? Can't fucking hover over that, apparently. Pickaxe breakable drops a gold coin. The price of all items is $1. That's not enough money. Unlocking a new biome grants 15 silver coins, 15 gold coins, 5 bombs, and 5 torches. At the end of the day, you receive gold coins and silver coins equal to the player's level times 7. Oh, okay. Well, I think I'm just gonna go with a farmer the first time around. I feel like that's a pretty standard... Okay, let's do medium. Yeah. We'll be a medium difficulty botanist. Alright, and we start in the plains. At the beginning of each week, you have to choose 6 daily modifiers, 3 positive and 3 negative. Okay. Items have their top price. 15% for breakable to stay after being destroyed. So 15% that you can get twice as much. Animals give 100%. I don't have animals yet. $2 plus $2 for each item sold. Each crop yields its own produce. What? Mystical fertilizer. Each crop yields its own produce. What does that mean? Of course it yields its own produce. Accelerates crop growth by 1 day. Bad. EXP boost, 25% animals die. Perfect. I'll take this one. Control right mouse button? Okay. Oh, okay. You have to drag it up. Items have their lowest price. 5% energy for okay. Negative energy shop prices plus 20%. Why does that one have a question mark by it? Whatever. Items have their... What if we have a one that's items have their highest price and items have their lowest price? Alright, we'll get a negative EXP boost. Shop prices go up. The number at the top right corner shows how much money you have, and the number below shows how much money you need to pay at the end of the week. Oh, great. Wonderful. The number of orbs indicates the number of weeks you need to survive. Paying for all of the weeks is the main goal of the game. You can navigate the map using WASD or arrows. Destroy 3 trees. You can choose tools by clicking on them or by using 1 to 8 mouse wheel. Ah, yes, of course. Okay. Well, we're just gonna get a bunch of oranges, I guess. Use the buttons on the right or press escape to open the interface. Tree seed. I thought that was a mustache for a second. Alright, build a campfire. You can find it in the building tab on the right. Building. Campfire. Unfinished constructions can be cancelled by clicking escape or right mouse button, and all materials will be refunded. If you placed a building on the map holding shift, for the next building will be ready for placement immediately. Place 3 camp... Alright. Each additional building of the same type costs more. You can build them using a hammer. You can move buildings by clicking on them with the okay. Process items in the building. Use tab or Q. Alright. Left mouse button on the campfire to insert wood. Oh my fuck, I'm not gonna remember any of this. End the day by clicking on the hourglass at the bottom right. Yeah, I don't want to do that. That sounds stupid. I'm not done my day yet. Fuck you. Click, 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 click. I should probably get these trees. Oh no! Okay, now we end the day. Collect items from buildings using the right mouse button. Some items have the word consumable in the description, which means they can be used with the right mouse button. Like what? That's a shop. That's not what I want. Salad? Oh, I just ate both of them. Oops. Now open your backpack and sell something. You can sell items by dragging them onto the sell button or press, okay. Left side of the backpack, you can track your tool progress. Tools earn 1 EXP per use. Once a tool reaches its max experience and you have the required materials, you can upgrade it. Okay. Is farming. Open the shop to buy seeds. The shop stock changes every day. You can also refresh it yourself by clicking the roll button on the right. Okay. You can increase the number of shop slots or buy other upgrades in the upgrades tab to unlock and add new items to the shop in the unlock tabs. Buy 6 seeds. Potato seed? Potato seed. Why is this one 3 and this one's... That's a terrible decision. Wheat seed. Pumpkin seed. Goes 3 days and yields 2 pumpkins. Beet seed. 4 days. 3 days. I'm just gonna buy more pumpkins. Potato. Leave the shop. Dig 6 plots using the hoe. Hoe. Bug. Why am I getting bugs? Plant the seeds. Bug. Can I sell the bugs? I sure hope I can. Wait, I leveled up. Collecting crops randomly gives you an experience or $25. That's pretty good. 25% for breakable to stay after being destroyed. I don't need that. Hammer up. Building requirements, -5. Oh, constructing a building increases max energy. That's pretty good, but we're gonna go with lucky yield. Fish. I have no idea what I can do with these fish, but I'm assuming I can sell them. Okay. Okay, and these are apple trees, so we've got oranges and apples. And some blueberries. I don't know if I'm supposed to need these for anything. Not gonna lie. Oh, these give me energy. Okay, what about these? Can be found in the ground. Oh, I can use them. I can use them to catch fish. Grass is a resource. Sand is a resource that I can use to turn into glass. Worm. Berry. Ooh, okay. That's cool, but for now, I'm just gonna sell them. Gold ore. What do I need ore for? I don't know. I don't know what I need it for. Thank you for the hydrate. What is this? Gifted. Upgrade. Intelligent. I don't have... I really shouldn't be spending money on that. Alright. Candyland. I want to go to Candyland. Okay, wait. I should... Oh, shit. Okay, coal... Wait. Ah! Alright, we're just gonna cook that gold for some reason. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with this. I'm assuming it'll tell me in the buildings later. Probably. I can't hit anything. Can I hoe ground? Yes. Okay. Candyland sounds like a place that lures children. Probably. Oh my god, the crows! My potatoes! Those bitch-ass crows stole my potato. I can't believe this. How dare they do this to me? They just came in here and stole all my fucking potatoes. Hi, Banana. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in, Banana and Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, we just started the game. I yapped for too long, but that's okay. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Hi, Banana. Hi, Raiders. Welcome. We are playing a silly little farming roguelike ? Do I have any idea what it is that we're doing? Absolutely not, but we're still certainly doing it. I've got a salad. I guess. Do I have a salad? Doesn't seem like I have a salad. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Yeah? Alright, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay, what is this? Building. Scarecrow! Protects crops from crows. I need this. 4 grass? I've only got 2 grass. I need more grass. Stop it, bugs. You're not what I need. Okay, I've got enough. I've got enough now. Okay. Welcome to death. Yes, perfect. Okay, we're gonna move this campfire. Also that one, why not? Okay, and we're gonna move this guy here. Perfect. Yay! Gentlemen, thank you for the gifted membership as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, tu potable, which kind of sounds like potato, which, you know, that's what those crows have stolen from me, those little bitches. They've stolen my potatoes, and I don't appreciate it. I do like a good potato. Parsnip seed. Grows in 2 days and yields 5 parsnips. Ooh, that sounds nice. What is this? Corn. 11 corn. Ooh. Pumpkins, beets, wheat, potatoes. You know what? Let's just parsnip it up. We're gonna be parsnippity. I should probably make another scarecrow over here, but I really don't have the energy to do so. In the meantime, let's iron ore those ones. Oh, this one spot also is protected. Perfect. Let's sell some stuff. Let's sell those. Let's sell those too. And the worms. We don't need worms. Boo, worms. Oh, I just fucking ate those instead of... Okay, well... You know, that's not what I was going for, but that's fine. Yeah, we can do this now, I guess. Okay. That is the end of that day. How many days are left in the week? Can I see that here? Well, this is day 2, so it's probably fine. I don't know. Alright, we've got some iron. Ooh! Okay. Next 2 lands can be unlocked for free. Ooh. Growth time as well. Oh, okay, this is gonna give us the most money. Bang for our buck. Okay, let's grab this one and Candyland. Oh, I should have gotten the mountain. Ooh. What is all this shit? Okay, so this one has cacao. How do I, oh, I need to put a, that's stupid. I can make chocolate. Chocolate! And then these 2 can give me fish. Alright, and this one makes... Yes. Alright, watering the trees. This is fine. How's the farm coming? It's going. I don't know what's going, but it's going. Oh, free chocolate bars. Okay, I don't even fucking need to be cooking this cacao. What is this? More chocolate bars. Ooh, and candy. Wait, if I combine this with an animal? What? Chocolate, is that a chocolate sheep? Sure, that's fine. What's this? Plus experience. Wow, for free? That's nice. Whee! Presents. What do those do? Gives 2 random items. I got a cheese sandwich. Holy fuck, that's... Expends a lot. Okay, I don't have any animals, so we're just gonna sell this cheese sandwich. Nice. I can pay rent now. So far, it reminds me of Forager without the little guy. Yeah, kind of, honestly. Ah. Okay, well, this one, once again, gives me experience points. Max energy up. That's so nice. Poisonous candy? What do you mean poisonous candy? Why are you poisonous? That's stupid. Is this a tree? Oh my god, I just got ice cream. Ice cream seed? Okay, we're gonna put that down there. Alright. There's no candy seed. Okay, so that means that the candies, we just lose out completely. Alright, let's sell some of this. Don't need the poison candy. This honestly can also be sold. We've got the seeds, so it's fine. That's how it works? Yeah, apparently. Got seeds here too. Goldfish, got a cacao seed. Wild potion. Fills the fence with a random animal. That's crazy. Orange juice. Tool cost. Ooh, that's pretty good. Honestly, I don't think I really need tree seeds. Alright, what I should do is build another one of these. Oh, I don't have any fucking grass. Of course I don't have grass. Oh. Randomly increases max energy. Oh, but it's a gamble. It can go up or down. I don't even know if that was good or bad. It is what it is. Okay, we're gonna eat these apples. You are full. Fuck you. I'm not full. I only had a couple of apples. Stupid. All right. I guess we're probably not gonna be able to make the scarecrow then. Which, I guess, you know, it is what it is, or whatever. Can we, like, untill the ground? Ah, yes, there we go. Because that's where I'm going to put this man. I think. Alright, but we're done for the day. Okay, wait, is that the end of the week? Ah, shit. Okay, harvest 50 crops or flowers within 4 days, and I gain hammer efficiency. Experience. Destroy 12 breakables using a pickaxe in 3 days. Okay, well that's super fucking easy. We're taking that one. Because, oh fuck, are there, I don't know if there's all that many left. It's fine. Ding, that's done, right? Did we win? Oh, these are in order of the days. Oh, I see now. Wait. Oh, I just deleted those crops. Oh, I'm gonna fucking end myself. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. What is that? Ghost? Red Spirit. Max energy increase. What's this one? Blue Spirit. Resets. Ah, I can eat that. I can eat this ghost to be hungry again. That's crazy. What do you mean? Whatever. Oh, wait, how do I get out of here? Hello? Alright. One more fish. Okay. Let's grab all this. Okay. I probably wouldn't steal your food. Probably. Maybe. Gonna make another scarecrow. Great. And then we're gonna plant our seeds. Where the fuck are our seeds? Where the fuck are our seeds? There. Okay. I should probably be planting these somewhere else, but it is what it is. We just got fucking trees here, apparently. Okay, and then we water them. Uh-oh. Okay, and then we water them some more. I've got one fish for there. Okay, we're at 224. We're gonna eat these. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we went up by 3. Not exactly wonderful. But it is what it is. Okay, and then we got 3 from there. Let's cook this fish. Can I cook this turnip? No. Damn it. Common crop. I can put it in a jar and put it in a bin. And then I make a bin turnip. I don't fucking know what that's supposed to be. Sure. Experience. More fishies. Ooh, catfish. Extends the lifespan of 3 random animals. That's kind of crazy. What the fuck? Pickle turnip? Oh, that would make sense, I guess. Baked goldfish. Okay, I should keep that. I guess we sell the... Yeah, we sell that. Sell those? I don't know. Ow. Got a present. 1 coconut. I can sell the coconut. Go to sleep. Have a good night. Have a good night, cry. Alright, this is fine. Because we've already... Oh, that's fine. We've already got enough money to pay rent for the week, so I'm not worried about that. Ooh, there's more ghosts out here. Which sounds fucking insane. Okay. What is this? Oh, a lollipop. Okay, which is a common sweet. It doesn't do anything? A lollipop plus man? Okay, well, yeah, sure. But for now, we're just gonna do this. Oh, okay, we finished the quest, which is good, because I was worried about that. I had no idea where the bar was for that. Okay, and now we have 230 and we're just gonna fucking eat all these. Damn it! Well... Ooh, those are pretty good. Let's eat that. Okay. Can I grab... I cannot grab the parsnips. Okay. Oh, wait. I can get those potatoes. Damn it! That was such a waste. Okay. Let's move this guy in here. Potato plus pig equals, what is that, truffles? Potato. Alright. I want to make... cocoa seeds. Cacao seeds. Cacao. Alright, this is fine. Let's finish cutting that down. Finish cutting those down. Yeah, this is good. Okay, and then we sell... What do we sell? Sure, we're gonna sell all the potatoes and ice cream. And this lollipop. Sure. And that one thing. What can we build? Oh my god, I could be building these already? Alright. Well, obviously, I need to fucking do that. Butterflies. Plus an additional 2 for each honey. Honey might attract rare species. Butterfly. Alright, cool. can't actually build these yet. But I can at least place them down. Oh, a sprinkler. Wait, a sprinkler would be so good. Okay. What do we need to make that? 10... Is that stone? What? Yeah, stone. Oh, it has to be on non... Okay. Okay, I see. I see. I understand. So if I get rid of this tree... oh, I can't. I don't have enough energy. God damn it! Thank you for the resub, Pentacle. Thank you. Yes. Alright, Alright, cool. Alright, that's good. I should put those down. What's this? Furnace. For smelting ores. Mine. At the start of the day, creates 3 random breakable rock, coal, or basic ores. That's good. Sawmill. Used for making planks. Grindstone used for grinding. And then fence. Okay. Wooden fish trap. Hive produces honey. Need planks for that. Building requirements. Crafting! Oh my god, there's so much stuff I could do. Max energy minus 25. Why the fuck would I want that? Cooking! Oh my god, I can cook. Fish sandwich. A bread and some fish. Oh, I can make a salad. Wait, what's this? Parsnip soup. Oh, a bowl. I don't have a bowl. I don't know how to make a bowl. Cheese soup. Poisonous candy. Why the fuck? I don't want that. Ice cream pie. Sugar, ice cream, flour, egg. Oh, interesting. Clothing. Interesting. Okay, I've not been paying attention to any of that. Okay. But we'll figure it out. No, not your chalky milk. I'm sorry. Alright, I'll do that. Oh yeah, we should also be upgrading. Oh my god. Coal pickaxe to break stones, 25% for coal. Break stones and get coal. Okay, and this one used to break stones. Used to break stones. Pickaxe efficiency. Okay. What's this one? It destroys everything in one hit. Oh, that's so good. But you gotta wait to upgrade it until you get amethyst. Okay, I see. I understand. What? Used to chop wood. Animals give +5 items upon death. Meat axe. Alright, cool. So the top one is the basic. This is like the medium. And wait, except this one needs just grass. At the end of the day, trunks turn into trees. Oh. Huh. Alright. Yeah, normal. Used to build 2 random low tier alchemy items. 1 random high tier alchemy item. Okay, so I don't know anything about alchemy, but it is what it is. Bee hammer. Used to build. Gives 2 random materials used to build the structure you hit. Bee, butterfly, thunder. What the fuck? Alright, okay. Interesting. I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. Do I fucking have any idea what it is that I'm keeping in mind? No, absolutely not. But it's something, I guess. Okay. First things first, let's move this man to here. And then we're gonna make sprinklers. Yeah, we're gonna make sprinklers here. Here. I hate that. Doesn't look good. Here. We'll water these by hand. Oh Jesus. Quests are completed immediately. Pickaxe breakable objects yield 1 random ore after being destroyed. Using a consumable. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, and today's the day that we pay rent. All right, this is fine. All right, I should get more. What is this? Licorice seed. Why? Pumpkin. I mean, I guess there's a bunch of them, so it must be good, right? Get some beets. Sure. Got some beets. Oh wait, that doesn't do the outside row. Why did I put those there? God damn it. Okay, it's fine. I really just should have put them there. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. This does at the end of the day. Okay. Mayonnaise maker. What the fuck? Why is there a mayonnaise maker? Okay, parsnips plus jar. How do I make a jar? Probably with glass, hey? Yeah. 3 glass for 1 jar? That's crazy. Okay. That's fine. I got dirt. Need to do those. Okay, let's get rid of some more of this stuff. Pickaxe. Sure. What am I looking for? Do I know? Absolutely not. Obsidian. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Oh yeah, okay. Woohoo! We won! Gives 2 random items. Let's see. What are we gonna get? Something? Some other thing. More stuff. A thing. A butterfly. Good. Alright. I don't know what any of that was. Butterfly. Butterfly. Oh, I'm glad you like. I love the art that I got for the panels. Statue of work. What do you mean statue of work? Let's just sell that. Coconut milk. Sell that. Coconut, sell that. Ooh, we've got a raw amethyst. With a grindstone, we can get an amethyst. Okay, we need more of that. Coconut seed. Okay, and a hydrangea seed. Okay, we've got some seeds. Let's plant those. Can be planted in the desert biome. Can I plant it here anyway? Haha, fuck you. I mean, we'll see if it grows. It might not. But it's planted, so... Worm bait. Use on ground to obtain 8 worms. Ah. Now I have to dig the ground again. Fuck you. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Right? Yeah. Yeah! This is fine. There's so much random stuff in Candyland. There's so much random stuff. Okay, we need to... Okay, the day. Building requirements. Destroying breakables restores their energy equal to their durability. I don't fucking know. Tools give more experience. Hives give more. Land price is cheaper. Okay, let's have that one for today. -$5. That's crazy. Harvest boost equals 1. Trees don't leave trunks. Sure. Do that one. Do that one. That one, actually, let's move that one there. And then no fish the last day. I mean, there's no fish in the water anyway right now, apparently. I am not I don't ever sound extremely short, thank you very much. I am extremely tall for a VTuber. Tools don't give experience. Okay, cool. I am! I'm really tall for a VTuber. I promise. I need to make jars. Crafting. Jar. Did I make? I made jars! This is so exciting. Okay. Wait, is that what I was supposed to do? Where's my jars? Oh, did they just get automatically used? Yeah, okay, my jars were here. Perfect! This is so exciting! Okay. And then... Oh, and I need more glass. God damn it! Okay, well... No coal! Boo! 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 Okay, this is fine. No, not stone cold. What? No coal. Those are two very different things. What the fuck? Ooh, oh, all of these are so... Oh my god, why is everything is $10,000? Oh my god, why? Why is everything $10,000? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, why do I owe them So it turns out, for some reason, that rent went up exponentially. Also, what am I supposed to do with... Oh no, what happened to my... How do I fill this with water? Can I fill this with water? Let's just open a bunch of presents and pray something is edible. I think I just got a sheep. Yep, got a sheep. Also got a genie? What the fuck? What do you mean I got a genie? Alright, sure, whatever. Okay, we're eating this man. Sure. Consumes max alchemical energy. I don't fucking know what that means. Okay, we need more presents. Sandwich! I saw it. Oh, yes. Eat. No, it's the animals give one of their product. Fuck you. I wanted you to be real food. Why are you not real food? Another genie. Fishing potion. Low quality clothing. All right. Well, sell the leather boots, sell the meat sandwich. Gold essence can be sold for a good chunk of money. Great. Oh, red dye, some fuck-ass genies, and a sheep. Oh, I got a grayling. Where? Here. 4? What do you mean 4? That's crazy. I thought it was gonna be worth so much more money. Oh no. Presents, please give me actual food. Chocolate bee. So that's... Cheese soup! What do you mean consumable charges counters? I don't want counters, I want energy! I hate it here. Alright, we're gonna eat the parsnips. I can't eat the I can't... Energy 0. I hate it here. Please, I want to my crops. No. Ah. Ah. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Can I just eat the... No, I don't want to be full. Oh. Yeah, blue spirit, I guess. But it still leaves the problem of... What do I eat? Candy. Worm fertilizer. And then eat some oranges. Fuck! And I'm full again. Okay, it's fine. I can... Alright, it's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine in the end. Alright, let's eat the chocolate. And we went down by so much. Okay, fucking whatever. Ah. Genie goes a random item. Diamond bar. Wow. The phlegm is so for real right now. Go away. Leave me alone. What the fuck, phlegm? Oh yeah, we should get sawmill. Yeah, we need a sawmill. Not right now, but you know, the next day. All right, we have upgrade a pickaxe. We're not doing that. Use consumables. Oh my god. Fuck. Skip. Thank God we can skip, apparently. Berry jam. Ooh, my max energy goes up? Absolutely eating that. 50% for breakable to stay. Okay, well, we don't need that. That's fine. Okay, let's sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No coal. How do I get coal? I need coal, but I don't know how to get it. I'm so confused. No, wrong one. Okay. Burn wood in fireplace. But that would not technically be coal. That should theoretically be charcoal. I'm sure that they don't give a fuck in this game. But, like, you know. Ooh. Pickaxe breakable gives 5 times more resources? That would have been nice to know. Okay, Sure. Let's get rid of that. What's this do? Used in alchemy. Sell it. I don't see any amethyst. There's lots of ore here.
Wee.
That's like a sapphire. That's like copper. That's a ruby. I don't see any amethyst, though, and that's really what I needed. So that's annoying. And there's a bunch of diamond. Rough ruby.
Rough rubber.
I would like amethyst. Do I have any more food I can eat? Got a bunch of fish that I can't eat. I should sell that cheese soup. Ooh, I've got 1 bottle. That's nice. Let's just sell all of this. Okay. Oh, frog skin. Don't care. Obsidian bar. A torch. Now you can, I don't know if this is, you don't need a fully brain for this particular thing, you know? After being added during cooking, it will cause cooking to not use cooking energy. What the fuck does that mean? Sell that. Eats lollipop, lives 5, oh my god, wait, that's an animal? Okay, I need to make an animal pen. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. You are full. Oh, okay. I have enough energy specifically to hit the ground once. Okay, wait. I also wanted to sell that rose. Oh, there's malt. Ah, okay. Papa. Dorina, hello, hello. Whoop. There was a fly that came in as I said that. Hello, welcome, 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 welcome on in, Doru and Raiders. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. We're playing the most somehow both frustrating and cozy game all at once. I'm just very bad at it, you know. I feel like that's really the problem here. The problem is not the game. The problem is me. Ooh, Candy Mine creates 8 random breakables of lollipops or candy ores. Ooh, that's fun. Oil maker. I don't know what any of this does. That's fine. Santa cap. At the start of the day creates 4 gift ores. Ooh, with I could 25 chocolates. I've eaten all the chocolate. Oh no. But hello, welcome in again, and Raiders. Hello, my name is Pekoe Boo, your one and only super cool ghostly raccoon, and I am currently just incredibly lost. I have no fucking clue what I am doing. I have no idea what it is that I am apparently attempting to do. But it's okay. We're here anyway. We're doing our very best. I'm selling this cheese soup because that's essentially just cheese that you've put in the microwave, and it really should not count as soup, but for some reason they've counted it as soup, and that's okay, I guess. Let's end that day. I really should have waited until this day where the land price was cheaper to buy something, but I didn't. I didn't wait. Why would I wait? That would be the smart thing to do. Why would I do that? Okay, get those. Get those. I need, where's my sand? Here. Oh. I just fucked up clicking every single one of those. Love that for me. 4 to catfish. 7. Okay, I need to make a pen. For now, let's make a small fence. Oh, it has to be on like a fully empty plot? That's crazy. Okay. There's one more stupid lollipop tree. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is totally normal and very cool and very normal. We are very cool and very normal. Okay, so now we can take... What? Where? Okay, there's a gingerbread man. Oops. We put him in here. And he lives for 5 days. And we can give him lollipops. You've got a sheep. What does the sheep eat? I don't fucking know. Nothing. Yes. Wrong item. Fuck you. Consumable. Fills the fence with a random animal that belongs in it. It won't let me consume it. Mom. Alright. It's fine. Got a lot of stuff from that. It's all good. Whatever. I still need amethyst, and I don't know for the life of me where I'm gonna get it. But it is what it is, I suppose. Alright. I suppose let's get the ghosts out of the haunted trees. Okay, and then... I don't know what to do. I don't understand! What am I doing? Using the presents, that's what I'm doing. Okay, I got 1 corn seed. Get rid of the thing for cooking energy. Get rid of the cooking thing. Fuck you, cooking. Each animal transforms into 10 ice cream. Sounds terrifying. Go away. Oh, you didn't get teleported. Oh, well, I'm glad you made it anyway. I appreciate it. The game is going. I don't fucking know what I'm doing at all, but it's fine. Everything is fine. I'm slowly dying on the inside. I don't know how to use that potion. I don't need the worm fertilizer. What's this? String. Berry jam. Ooh. Fishing net. Ooh, used to catch fish. Chocolate egg. Sell that. Okay. Where's that fishing rod? There we go. Fish. Okay, I've got fish now. Which is great, because I can cook said fish. I do like... Ooh, piranha! Hi, new. I'm Pico. Hi, Jacob. I promise I am not always like... I would promise I'm not always like this, but that would be a lie, honestly. I don't know what to do about this sheep. Oh! Oh, no! I have created a problem for myself. Apparently I have created a large pen of men. I don't know if I can feed all of these men, but I'm surely hoping I can. This is fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, let's... Oh, I don't have whatever that is. Ah, shit, these men are gonna die. Oh, I didn't mean... Oh, it's 20K!
I just did 20,000 dollars. What do you mean?
I didn't mean to click that. All right, we need to sell so much stuff now. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. We totally have enough stuff that we can get another $20,000 or whatever. This is fine. This is totally normal and chill. Very normal, very chill. Everything is going to be perfectly fine. Very acceptable. Totally, it's very, yeah, it's normal and chill, and everything is gonna be fine. Not screaming on the inside at all. That would be really lame of me. Why would I ever worry about that? That would be crazy. I need help. Why? I didn't want to do that. Okay. Well, shit. That was certainly something. Flaxseed. Yeah, let's fucking plant that, sure. Alright, Cool. Screaming! I just gained so many men used in cooking. Okay, crafts, cooking. 60 chocolate and 40 gingerbread men for 1 cake. Are you fucking kidding me? Is that the only thing that they're used for? I think that's the only thing that those are used for. Are you? Oh my god. Alright, well. Sure. Yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Totally normal, very cool. Very fine. Okay. Oh, I keep forgetting to do those trees. Okay. Today, land is cheaper. That's fine. I don't have enough money to buy any land, so it doesn't really matter. Hi. I don't understand at all what I am doing here, and that's okay. I tell myself that it's okay, but I don't know. Help. Ooh, oh, help. There we go. Alright, got a bunch of stuff, which in theory should help clear out some of my inventory, hopefully. Lots of sapphires. No amethyst, which is what I wanted, but I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. It's gonna drive me insane. Okay, let's just cook all this iron ore. Why the fuck not? Potato. Okay, wait. Crafting, we can make a bunch of jars. And by a bunch, I mean 4. That's not very many, but it is what it is. Okay. Eat a fish. Eat another fish. Why not a third fish? Fish are pretty good. I don't even know if I need ores for anything. Yeah, okay, to make statues. EXP boost, bomb. Liquid gold, max energy. Why? I mean, sure, yeah, let's make some of those, I guess. Sugar and honey? Okay. Alright. Cool. Not gonna happen. I don't have any bowls. I don't even know how to make bowls. I don't even know how to make bowls. That's crazy. Okay. Shops. Okay, it's only 100. That's fine. Delivery amount +3. Shop prices. Okay. Hi, Clinton. Welcome back. Okay, we can get some more parsnips or beets. Let's do some beets. Why not? Why not have some beets? That sounds fun. Beets. Beets. Okay, cool. We need so much money. Oh my god. Okay, do I need sapphires for anything? Okay, the answer is no. Also, where the fuck do I get amethyst? Alright, selling those. I mean, we can just use those fertilizers, I guess. Let's just sell the gingerbread. We can consume we'll consume the genie and see what happens. I got 2 things that obviously do not seem like they're all that useful, I'm not gonna lie. We got a leather shirt, low quality clothing, wonderful. And a piece of coin. Wonderful. Okay, cool. I still don't know what. I don't know what those sheep. I don't know what they eat, so. Oh, okay. Zoology adds animals to the shop. Sure, yeah. I'm sure that'll tell me now what I need to feed them, right? It did not. I probably need to reroll. I do. Bunny! Chocolate. Wait, chocolate bunny. Eats chocolate, lives 5 days. That's crazy. Grows chocolate. Pig eats potato, lives 5 days. Ooh, I do have potato. Okay. This is fine. Okay, and let's put the pigs inside of our new little enclosure. Hello, piggies. And we've got potatoes. Where's my potatoes? There they are. I'm just blind. I'm just a little guy. Just a little guy who's blind. Okay. Me just hoping as I break rocks that one of these will give me an amethyst. Has yet to happen, but like, I'm sure someday it'll happen, right? Okay, I'll polish all of that stuff. Wow, the phlegm is really heckin' coming for me right now. It is really heckin' going. It do be coming for my booty. If I keep clearing my throat the way that I am right now, tomorrow will be in danger. Which is not good. Alright, got that. Got potatoes. Got wood. Got a bunch of iron for no reason. There we go. Well, it's not even like, it's not that my throat hurts, it's just that like when I have to clear it, that's really bad for it. And I've been clearing it a lot because it like, you can hear it in my voice if I don't, and sometimes it like stops me from like talking normally. It's really annoying. It's so annoying. Why? Why me? Let's get a bunch of rubies. And more wood. And a parsnip. And a parsnip in a pear tree. You know, we should make another grindstone. Because then I can process more gems. And that'll be good. Because I can sell more gems. Yes. No, you're fine. 3 hours outside of working hours. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Okay, maybe you're not fine. But, like, specifically because your boss keeps asking you to do things, even though you're outside of working hours. I'm so sorry that's happening to you. Okay. Oh, can I not break that ground? Really? I thought that that was hoe territory, but apparently it's not. Okay. Let's make a sprinkler. Alright, then I don't have to worry about these. Apparently, it won't let me get that one. Why not? That's stupid. Okay, it's fine. Where are my tree seeds? There they are. Okay, perfect. Right. Okay. Oil maker, butterfly. I mean, butterfly means you can sell them, but big mine. I think I need, I don't know, I can't make sugar yet, I don't think. A loom. Thank you for the hydrate. Nom, 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 nom. Ooh! Oh, they're going to Banff. Banff is cool. Sucks that you have to, like, walk them through it, but, you know, it could be worse. Okay, that's fine. Oh, God. Oh, God, we only have 2 more days. I have so... no. Sell all the sapphires. Sell the potatoes. I could make truffle oil, but I can't make oil, so we're just gonna sell all the truffles, I guess. Ah, hi, Mega Cypher. Hello. My bunny just ran into something. I don't know if you guys just heard that. That was certainly something that bunny just did. Oh, cooking parsnips is what gives me. Okay, that's what gives me the heckin'. Ugh. All right, maybe. Can we make a furnace building? Wait. What's the big smelty furnace building? Oh, is that one of these? No. I want the big smelty furnace building, but this'll do for now, I suppose. Kind of reminds me of Stardew Valley. It's kind of. I think it's more akin to like Forager. It's, but it's a farming roguelike, because if you don't make the rent, then you go back, and I guess you get to get new things and replay things and pick different jobs and stuff. Oh, God. I don't know if I'll be able to get through this, but we're certainly gonna keep trying anyway. Okay. We could probably just sell those iron bars, honestly. Okay, 3 things go in there. Fish. Fish goes in there. Using the hammer gives 1 random item. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, I got a bunch more fish. These trees are haunted. Alright, and we can do that now. Alright, got a bunch of truffles. They don't have... Oh, God, we're gonna run out of potatoes! I didn't even think about running out of potatoes. Oh, no. What is this? Just getting black eyeballs. What the fuck did I do here? What is this? Licorice. Ah. Yeah, let's fucking sell that. Corn is for chickens. Let's sell that. Sell those. Sell those. Sell those. Sell that. Sell those. And those. And all the stupid licorice. Windows. We're not gonna use that, so sell that. Okay. Fries versus tots. I really like both. I really like potatoes in general. But if I had to pick only one, I'd probably go with the tots. Just because usually they're a little crunchier. I am very much a texture person. Oh, we made it. Oh, I didn't think we were gonna make it. I'm not gonna lie. How many corn? We have corns. It lives 5 days, so I can have 6 chickens. Well, let's just buy all the potatoes. Okay. Put those in there. Put the chickens down. What is this tree? What is that? I don't know. Certainly something, I guess. What the fuck is that gem? Doesn't matter. All I need is amethyst, and it's the one fucking thing it's not giving me. I keep getting, like, sunshines, but not amethyst? That's crazy. Please give me the thing that I want. Please. Please. Ooh, stars give me experience. Cool. Fertilizer accelerates crop growth by 1 day. Okay, cool. Not overly useful, but cool, I guess. Okay, let's use the fertilizer. On the potatoes! So that my fucking pigs don't die. Where's my potatoes? There's my potatoes. There you go, piggies! Eat up! Except now my ground is all gross. Oh! Grants. Oh, money. Hey, rent value goes down. Mining ores instantly turn them into bars is nice too. Ooh, at the end of the day, your random upgrades a tool, but I don't want random. I want the good ones. Okay. What's this? Well, it's mine now. I don't know what the fuck that was, but this is fine. Chocolate seeds. Do I want to do chocolate seeds? I don't know. Let's just do corn seeds. At least that feeds chickens. Alright, this is fine. Got lots of stuff, and that's okay because we're winning. Hooray, fuck you, Mr. Landlord. Ha ha. You suck. Whee. Okay. Okay. First things first. Let's fish. Great. Hey, look, free potatoes. Let's grind these so that we can sell it. Hydrangeas. How did I even get those? doesn't matter. Selling them. Okay. You know, let's sell those ones, and those ones, and all of those. Nice. Ah, yes. Beautiful money. The beautiful money is now coming all in. And we're out. I think after we pay for this round of rent, actually, this particular round of the game ends. Because there's only 2 weeks that we're supposed to make it. So I think we did it. I think we're gods. Okay, this is giving me so much random experience stuff now. It's actually kind of insane. Because it wasn't giving me those items previously at all. Interesting. I wonder if it's like a thing that only shows up when you're near the end or something? Or I just wasn't lucky at the beginning as per, you know, very normal Pekoe standard. I almost just fucking bought a piece of land. I would have fucking screamed. Can you imagine? Oh, that would be such a me thing to do. Oh no. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's over after this, so it doesn't matter if we cook stuff, but I want to just for funsies. Just because we can, you know? Oh, look, sheep! Cotton candy sheep eats chocolate. Wait, they're so cute. Thank you for the hydrate. Cotton candy sheep are so cute. I love them. What the fuck? Do, 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 do. Ooh, a windmill. Look, there's so much stuff that I just, like, did not get. Oh, look at, yeah. So this is the one that we're in right now. But look how many other possibilities there are. Wow, look, there's so much possibility. So much possibility. I don't even remember what I was doing. I was doing something. Don't remember what it was, but it's fine. Mission complete. We didn't spend a ton of money. We didn't really roll at all. Money earned, 29,000. Animal product. Oh, I guess that's how much money we made from animal products. Oh, wow. We only had animals in the last, like, 2 or 3 days. That's actually kind of crazy. What do you mean? Oh, the goal was 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, we got a silver corn. Look at us go. They didn't get very many perks, but I wasn't really paying attention, I suppose. Hello up, dog. We just won. Well, it was one round of this particular game. But, you know, this is a very, very, very chill game, other than me not knowing what the fuck I'm doing half the time. So I feel like this might come back for, like, other late night streams. Just as, like, I mean, it's not completely a brain off game, because you do need to pay attention to what you're doing to some extent. But, like, you know, it's relatively brain off, right? It's, like, vaguely brain off. I quite enjoyed that. You know, it's just you can be a silly little guy doing your silly little mining, and it's just a good time. But I think that is it. I don't think I'm gonna do another round tonight, because that took a hot second. That took like an hour and a half ish, which in the grand scheme of things, not overly long. But that's because I'm stupid and I yapped for 3 hours before we fucking played this game. Honestly, I need to rename this stream so that it's like that was mostly yapping. That was I'm sorry, Nate. I'm sorry. I know you just woke up, but I've been going for a bit, and my phlegm is doing weird phlegm things. I thought that part was intentional. No, I just missed you guys and wanted to yap a little bit more. It's fine, whatever. And then we were talking about weird things anyway, so like it is what it is. I know. I'm sorry, Up Dog. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh. All right, let me see. I don't see anyone online that I know. Okay, who are you? Are you a cute girl that I can bring my boobies to? Oh, no, you're just doing a working stream. I don't know. Pre-convention prep. I don't know. I feel like a work-along stream is like an introduction stream is maybe a little odd. Who are you? I don't know you either. Damn it! No one's online! No one's online. Help! 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 Why is there no one online? Boobies, why is there no one online? I don't like that. I don't like when there's no one online. Makes me very uncomfortable. Alright, let's see. Fuck. No one that I would usually raid into is live at the moment. Oh dear. Oh wait, is Thinkerbella on YouTube as well? I remember we've raided into her before. Oh, she is. You know what? We're gonna raid into someone's karaoke stream. Sing and chill, Thinkerbella. She does a lot of like singing streams, and they're pretty fun and they're pretty chill, and she's a wonderful singer. So I think we're gonna do that. That sounds like a good time. Alright, that sounds like a good time. There we go. I don't know how much longer she'll be going, but she is going for now, and that's what's important. Let me just set this up really quickly. She is Australian, yes. It's why she's rating at my version of 6 in the morning. Alright, let me see here. Alright. Wonderful. I am gonna raid and run though because I'm kind of sleepy and I am gonna go to bed and try to get bonus sleep. That's what I'm gonna try to do. And I hope you guys all get a really good sleep too. An absolutely wonderful sleep, in fact. Alright. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow we have more streams, more being weird little guys. I believe it is... what is it tomorrow? Something green. I made the thumbnail and it was really green. Waiting in the Lime Forest, that's the one. Yes, so we're playing that tomorrow. Again, I will have no idea what the fuck that is, but it looked fun, it looked interesting, so that's what we're gonna do. So thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. And I will see you tomorrow if you can make it, and if not, I'll see you the next time that you are out and about. Please do make sure to take care of yourself, and I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye, 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 bye.